Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is time where I'm going to be giving it my last attempt. Where am I? Let me take and look at the stream polls right now. It's tied exactly 7-7. But H-Farmer Cowboy here, everyone. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday, or, could be potentially Monday night already, or Monday midnight or past midnight for people already. We are going to be doing one last endless attempt today, live on YouTube, Twitch, and Discord, so you can check me out on either one of those, depending on whichever one works for you. I prepared these two endlesses yesterday or today. They're a little bit different from the ones that I previously did. This one I put in a lot more work in order to make it viable. But we'll see. Maybe after this, we might do the harder change to the true mage, potentially, is what I'm thinking about after I finish one or two of these endlesses. If you weren't watching yesterday, you want to recap. Roughly, I got to floor 1,171 with stasis. I decided to upgrade my gear and build a little bit to something different. I'll be going over it in just a minute after I finish clicking enter a couple more times. There we go, that should be good right there. So I'm back with the Grand Summoner Hydrus with the Chronomancer. As you can see here, I'm using the Arisen Rift helmets. I'll go to it right now so people can see what it does. So I named it the Anti-Zerk DPS, so Zerk for Berserk. It has the self-damage reduction plus minus 75%, so Berserk, instead of doing 999 damage, it does 249 to me. And I'm using a maximum HP with a missing mana amity to help out with this. So that is what I changed. You'll be like, wait a minute, why are you using Berserks? Well, after I clean my rune shop and see what it is, hopefully it's something good. Okay, more calcium from the bones. Let me clean my characters. I'll take and show y'all exactly why I need these Berserks, or why I have this helmet on in a little bit. Some people already know. Last night when I was talking to the people after the stream when I was preparing it, we do get a Shrine of Luck and a good amount of random materials. I do like the soul right there. Pretty nice. But without further ado, let me put on these regular buffs real quick. And we are going to jump into this endless right here at 449. I got this one already at 551. And here we go, folks. This is it. This is the true maximum buffs that I can possibly give, not just to myself, but to my summons as well. All my summons have 3 Berserks. They have all the elemental defenses, all defense, resistance, and dexterity, as well as the Sinatra with the alignments and the Geta Sinatra. 3 of them have the Hysteria stance for magic power. So this is my last and bestest attempt at doing this. So you can see I only take 749 damage and a heal for 1188 overall. Hello there, Saturn June. I'm doing great today. This is the true min-maxi or true maximum summoner potential here. Luckily, I only take about 41 or 4,300 damage points by using life packs, so I can top up my dragons, because they will slowly lose health over time because of the Berserks whenever they do hit. And boy, do they hit pretty hard. I've seen as large hits as right there, as you can see right here. Big damages, 2.1 million damage with the Dragon Breath too, to that poor unsuspecting behemoth. So we're looking definitely into, my goal is to get to top 3. I don't know if I'll get the top 1, but I'm definitely aiming for a minimum at least top 3 for Endless today. Hello there, Mr. Nero. I'm just unmuting you right now so you can chat if you would like to. You don't have to type, unless you want to type. But how are you doing today? Good day to you too, buddy. You can't talk right now? Well, then don't talk then. If you can't talk, then type. That is some very stonk dragons indeeds. It is a 6 setup indeed, Moz. I appreciate the good luck. I definitely will need it. Ah, you're working right now. Well, then that makes sense. But I got plenty of ward turns right now. Hopefully it'll be enough. Some people may have rewatched the last part of the stream yesterday to see how I died. That's not very nice. I'm just going to like one of you. Now I'm going to have to heal the dragon, but I'm not really worried too much about that. But yeah, people, if they know, you know how I died yesterday. I tried to heal up my dragons by going to a life pack builds with a different build loadout with more magic so I can heal more. And of course, as soon as I cast life pack 3, the Berserk Finfolk decided to be like, you know what, I don't want to be stasis anymore, and I'm just going to attack you. It was quite unlucky indeed, Sad in June, how I died. Hello there, Kev Dog. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Luckily, just my life pack 2 itself is healing for 52k with a ponder up. So I'm just going to spam a whole bunch of that right now with the ponder and the life pact. I can get roughly like 3 of these off right now, roughly, but I'm only going to do 2 at a time, just so I don't get too low, or I'll go for a 3rd one. Just because I want my dragons to be nice and healthy, and I'm not afraid that they can use a whole bunch of panaceas here, folks. I will use the panaceas. And that's a tanky dragon right there to take a hit from a Berserk Gilgamesh. You know, good on you there, buddy. I'll let you take out the rest. Right there. It's going to keep on healing up. For now. Then we can use another panacea right here. I'm going to wait until I get the floor 600 and then I will get my Ithra Monument. I wanted to ask if some people had the answer to this question that were summoners, so Neil may be able to answer this question, or other people as well. But is the Demeter's buff duration, does that help extend the duration of the magic buffs or the temporary all buffs that are temp buffs in general that I give to my summons? Does it increase the buffs? Yes, no, I don't know, maybe so. I'm hoping that it does, but you know, if anyone has any insights on that, if it does or does not, I am considering taking and, you know, using getting also the Demeter buff, because I do have that near me as well to help out. Since I have access to it, I was like, you know, might as well. But I want to see what's the other people are thinking. Or people's thoughts. We did have this a while ago. You are correct. You are correct. We did talk about this a while ago. Like, yeah, when I first started, you know, Summoner, feels like forever ago. We had this discussion. I'm probably not going to get it. Yeah, there's just so many things that we don't know, or that we do, that we think that we know, that we really don't know about the game. I'm just definitely gonna like one of you right here. But it's amazing to see these dragons just straight up just wrecking house right now, which is nice. I'm really going for as far as I can possibly go. So once I get both of these to floor 600s, then I'm gonna go grab that Ithra Monuments buff, and then we're gonna get locked and loaded. Now, unfortunately, I won't be able to have unlimited Ithra Monument buffs depending on the where I get in the next 2 hours or 3 hours and 24 minutes from now. But I can always take and pick up multiple of them, take off my Concord, so I have 3 Ithras in order to do, which might be the play, depending if we happen to go that far. I'm hoping that we definitely don't go that far into needing 6 hours worth of Ithra buffs, but you know, I'm contemplating to do that. Let me know what y'all's thoughts are on it. If you think I should pick up the 3 or should I just stick with 2 and go with the 2, because 2 is going to be 4 hours right there. I think it roughly took me about 2 hours to get to, like, the 2 hours of the buff on floor 400 to get me to the 1100s. So the second one could be the one that pushed me over, but it's also going to take more time in order that they can do more DPS to these very berserk dudes and dudettes. So I want to hear people's thoughts on it. Or if they want to chime in, you don't have to chime in if you don't want to, of course. You happen to have some bean water right now as well to help me out. It was strange too, like whenever I was doing Endless yesterday, I actually ran out of, or starting to get like low-ish with ward turns. Like I was going into like the 200 ward turns. I was like, oh no, we can't have this. So I'm just spamming as much ward turns as I possibly can, as long as I don't have to dig and stasis something right now. If people have any questions about the build that I posted or showed a little while ago, please feel free to ask any questions you may have about it. I don't know if you're here, Rob, right now. I know you're on my Discord asking questions about Realm Shifter Dorado, critique and suggestions. If you want to, you know, you can post some stuff and I can give some input on it. If you really want to, if you're watching, Rob. But you know, just dexterity is the way. The power of the dex is the answer to all answers or all questions for Realm Shifter. If your dex is right and you got the right crit rates, then it's the RNG battle then. Which hopefully you'll win because you're a Realm Shifter. And Realm Shifters like RNG sometimes, or don't like RNG. But I have 1600 ward turns. Just gonna spam life pack a little bit, just to top up the dragons again. That's crazy, 2 million damage. I'm like mostly certain I should have enough ward turns, but we'll take and find out very soon if I have enough ward turns or not in order to take and do this. As soon as I get the 600, it's going to be no more ward turns, I believe. Because I'll definitely have like 1700 ward turns. Oh no, my charger fell from my phone. I need to charge it up. Started to yell at me that I have 15% battery. So let me fix that. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Good. Very good. Very good. This life pack right here, just to top them back off. is I may have 1800 plus ward turns. I definitely don't like seeing all them miss, even with having the dexterity buff. Do 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 do. Let's see, what are we gonna get? There's the 1800 ward turns right now. Just gonna life pack right here. Maybe do one more life pack or so in a little bit, just to maximize it. So let the dragons dip a little bit lower. Got a strong fishing line there, so that's pretty nice. What I want to let people know is that I will be, for Tuesday moving on forward, I will most likely be doing the old style or old schedule of streams where I'll be starting around 5 o'clock CST or 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, so evening time for me. And then I'll be going to roughly about 9 or 10 at night for CST time as well. Sometimes the English words don't wanna take and help out at times. They're like, nope, not gonna help you out, buddy. So then my brain tries and fuses words together or makes new words. That didn't hurt that much to that dragon at all. Luckily he had Ward of Wardenite, I think. Yeah, he had Ward of Wardenite. But he's a tanky boy. Ooh, Angry Heretic. Let me just freeze you, and then boom. So we're almost at that wonderful 600 floors in Endless here, so we have almost 1900 ward turns as well. We're going to be pretty darn close. On the dot, 1900 ward turns. That hopefully will be enough, or ideally. So that one's prepared. Now we're going to go to this one. This one has a good amount of ward turns already, almost 1600. So that's good. Or closer to 1600. So you can probably get this one up into at least the 1700s. Angry Heretic goes down, no problemo. Already in the 1600s. I think we definitely might make it into the 1800s, maybe, if we're lucky. Because I'm roughly gaining, like, what was it, like 7 ward turns each turn? 7 ward turns with the Ward of Wardenite. I think it's 6. So we're getting closer. We're almost at the 1700 right now. There's that buff shared chance from that. I tuned my crush shield that helps me out so much. Right, 1800s. Yeah, definitely think we're gonna get to 8. We're gonna need to get 1800 floors for sure. 1800 ward turns. If I got the 1800 floors, I would be ecstatic. So we're gonna see what we can get, folks. We're getting closer. I think definitely the triple berserks will speed up a lot because it took me a long time for some fights because I had to chip away at, like, you know, 2.2 or 2.5 million HP berserk boss or monster. There we go. We are in the 1800s. I will not sad in June. Today's probably gonna be my last day today's most definitely is probably gonna be my last whole day as a summoner. Because of the title of the stream, like I said, we have the possibility of me hard changing to the true mage of Orna. Because some people did remind me very well, or a lot, excuse me. Now, technically, I swapped the summoner early, so technically, you know, I've already been summoner for a whole month already. So I could technically swap to Heretic earlier, but I wanted to at least give my full best attempts at doing Endless. I mean, I can still technically do Blood Pact with this build as well, Sad Engine, because, you know, I still have the gear in order to make it work. You know, Blood Pact stasis kind of builds. Let's see, I'm going to take off my Concords for now, so this one. So I can pick up these Ithra monuments right now. Because I should have 3 of them here. Only they can use these 2 buffs right here. Just for safety. Just have the 3 just in case so I can have them stored up. So here we go. 1. And you just have the 6-hour cooldown on it right there. Number 2. And we're going to do 1 more. And now we can swap over to the Grand Summoner Regia. And now I'm just going to spam go to the front because there is no event monsters in here at the moment. Not until next month we will get some event monsters in the good old monuments. So I'm just going to rush through this one. I'm just going to do one at a time. I'm not going to take in, you know, prepare all 3 of them. I could, but, you know, that's gonna be like my kind of break in between each one of them. I'll be taking a break in between each monument buff that I have will be my break. I'll take like a 10 or 15 minute break, come back and go with another one and then continue on. So ideally I only want to have to use 2, but I will use 3 if I have to. It'll be quite a ride for 3, but we're just gonna have to see what RNG has in store for me or for us, I suppose. Just hit the Pegasus already, thank you. Ooh, hello there, Fenrir. Let me check this one out just to be sure. Yep, I knew there was some Cthulhu's hiding behind that plant monster. I knew it. Because I believe I do have Blood Pact on my loadout. If I don't, I'll take an add Blood Pact too, just for testing purposes. Sad engine. But I do have the a gear stance, and I have the Helder stance, so my magic is nerfed a good amount, or a lot of amounts. But I still should be able to do some good damage to help out. So, I mean, I might potentially weave in a couple of blood packs to help speed up very tanky stuff after I stasis it. If it's like 2.5 million and I can do 1 million or more than 1 million damage to it, then that's going to make the summons be able to take it a lot faster. But just for safety, you know, I don't want to take in, you know, get them to be too weak or too low health, because I don't want to have them be taken out. Because if I lose a summon, then that's a lot of power that I'm going to be losing. And yesterday, the largest hit that I saw that I took was like 18, or no, not 18, 606,000 damage one of my dragons took from a Berserk Realm Shifter. No, it was a Berserk Immortal Lord attacking it. But at that moment, I wasn't fully defense buffed up and, you know, had the Berserks help me out. So dragons are a lot tankier now than what they were before. We're almost there, folks. Almost through floor 20. Oh yeah, those are 2 gargoyles right there. Cool. $18, $19 coming up. Nope. We're gonna go to the Cthulhu right here. And number 20. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Gradlin himself. Or Gradlin's friend, Meliodas. That was taken down. Oh, we got a little summoning scroll, so thank you for that. So we are officially done with that. And now I shall claim it right there. It's already been claimed. It's right there. Starting roughly at 28 minutes is when we're going to be officially starting it. So here we go, folks. We're going to be starting with the one on the top at floor 602. So I'm going to do a countdown after I take a sip of bean water / coffee. Alright, here we go, folks. The personal best endless last attempt as summoner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright. So now I should be able to just comfortably spam Lacunas for now and Life Pact. For these earlier floors right now. I'm going to use the technique on using my left hand to click the button and then the right hand to click continue. It is, but, you know, luckily, you know, I haven't, you know, knocking on wood right now, I haven't actually died to those. I died to magic attacks, actually, instead of physical attacks. And this dude right here, the Berserk Finfolk, that has a lot of HP. See? Not even worried about the Fallen Realm Shifter right now. Not even worried one bit. Now, I was explaining earlier, or I was explaining yesterday, there is the point where sometimes it's better to use stun dart over stasis in certain situations, being with the Realm Shifter and the Warlords being a good example. Right there, mainly I'd say the Warlords over the Realm Shifters, because the Warlords kind of have like a steadfast. So the best way that I explain there that it makes sense in my mind is that when you stun something, it kind of reduces their steadfast, or reduces their chance to resist another status ailments, because there's one of them that's already preventing them or reducing their chance of acting and or moving. So that's why in some situations, like with the Berserk Gilgamesh as well, right here, luckily I got stasis off as a good example. I would stun dart it first, and then I would stasis it after I would stun dart it, just to give it a chance in order to take and, you know, make sure that it's a higher chance of it being stunned. From my understanding of it, of how like the debuff chance works and stuff, or doesn't work. This one, for example, got stasis, so it might be an equal chance to apply the stasis, but for some reason, in my mind, I think that it's higher chance to stun something than the stasis is. But, you know, luckily these Berserker Warlords are coming very fast, so they can help me out. And sometimes, depending on the HP of the monster, stunning will be just as fast if it's a lower tier Berserk thing. And like, I think the only reason why I think as well is because like it's actually, Lacuna is like an attack, unlike stun dart is like a debuff. So it may be a different accuracy multiplier in play for actually hitting the debuff or hitting the Lacuna too. With that would be, you know, my kind of interpretation of it. Because, I mean, you can still miss a stun dart, to be fair. And you can also miss Lacuna 2 as well. But I think it's a much higher chance for you to actually miss the Lacunas over the stun dart. Like, you know, certain things can't be stunned. Like, you know, that Berserk Hades right there and this one. Alright, cool. We are getting closer to floor 700 already. Going pretty fast. We kind of have to go pretty fast in order to take an average of time that I would like to get. Because the goal is to roughly get between like 5 to 600s. Alright, here is the Blood Pack test right here for you. Blood Pack 2, set in June. No magic buffs, no temporary magic buffs that I have right now. 1.3 million, so I'd say that's pretty good damage right there, or very good damage right there for that Blood Pact. 1.3, considering that my magic is being reduced by a lot. And then gets a bunch of damage right there. I'm just going to go with the one-handed method right now. I can get some more bean water. Hello there, Mr. Hypon and Mr. Go.
How's it going?
I'm doing all right. I was kind of explaining to people, like the difference between applying stun dart and lacunas differently, because lacuna is technically an attack, while stun dart is technically a debuff. So I think you would have a higher chance of missing the lacuna than the stun dart. And sometimes it's better to stun dart things and then lacuna them just to help kind of reduce their chance of their steadfast working with them already being stunned. So what are y'all's thoughts on that?
Without knowing the internal values of the accuracy of each spell, I think it's kind of a coin toss either way.
Well, you can definitely miss both of them, I would say, but have a chance to miss both of them, or if not to apply, especially if you have steadfast.
Yeah, that's the thing with stun dart, though. Does stun dart actually miss? Have you ever seen?
Yes, I've seen stun dart miss. Yeah, I've used a stun dart, well, especially on things that have like steadfast. Like I've seen stun dart miss against something that does have steadfast.
Steadfast wouldn't necessarily make it miss. I'd say Mystic Feather would be more to make it miss. I've seen stun dart, use stun dart and it just had no effect a lot of times.
Well, I think it's more of this second option that you're saying. Like I haven't actually seen like it said stun dart missed or stun dart failed. It just didn't hit, which would technically qualify as missing. Then it just may not register as it's saying that it missed, if that makes sense.
It makes sense. I get where you're coming from. It makes sense to me, but that's exactly what I'm disputing is if stun dart doesn't have a miss chance, if it's either an apply or not apply, then it's only directly affected by assassin. Whereas lacuna has a miss chance, obviously, because we've seen it miss.
Yeah.
So it would be affected by assassin and affected by accuracy.
Okay. Well, luckily I do have the Arisen Rift helmets.
But you can also stun. You can just stun with regular, with all the spells and attacks or not. There is a base chance. Or not.
I wonder, well, that also brings me to another question. I wonder if I were to put an element on my fail knot, if that would also increase the chance of applying the debuffs on the fail knot. Like if I were to give it like Arcane, for example, so you can have a chance to apply the debuffs from Arcane. Would that apply with the Lacuna as well?
It will. I use the third Horseman's Gata when I do stasis raids and everything I have in there.
Alright, so here's an example of the Fallen Gilgamesh right here. So most of the times I will take and stun dart it first and then stasis it, but for the last couple ones so far I just stasis it and it works. So let's see, will it work? It did work here. Third Horseman's Gata. Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually used that before. Life pack up.
Well, I wanted a better one.
You want
my codexing weapon?
Is this a standard one you have, or did you upgrade a good quality one?
The standard.
How many slots does it have?
4 at Master Forge.
4 at Master Forge, so you have a Demon Forge, the God Forge to get 5.
Nope.
Alright, well yeah, you don't really need more. What do you have, like a Spore, a Jewel of Arcane, and maybe something else in there for codexing stuff? Or like what is it, like an Assassin's Jewel and like a Heretic's Jewel maybe?
Yeah. After this. I've got a Teardrop, an Arisen Teardrop. Yeah, that's it. A Teardrop, Arisen Teardrop, and Assassin's and Heretic.
Alright, that's cool.
I think. Something like that.
So what is the debuffs that the Third Horseman's got to give that the Genius doesn't give?
Drenched.
Oh, it gives Drenched. Okay, yeah, that is pretty helpful. Right there, that is an elusive debuff right there to apply for a lot of people. Hello there, Berserk Beowulf. You are frozen in time, so you can't do anything. Just gonna heal up a little bit from my summons. Take you out.
Sky Mirror tried to get you though. Good thing you were immune.
Yeah, good thing I have dragon alignments. The power of the dragon alignments. And soon everyone else will have the access to get it very soon if you don't have it next month. Very soon.
Oh, is the Apollyon event coming around?
Yep. Nodi has confirmed it.
Nice.
So if it's not next month, then you have to blame Odie then. Not me. It's his words, not mine. Or I wonder if Dragon may be better than Arcane. To try and have a chance to apply Blight. I don't know, I think Arcane may be the way. We'll see, I'm not going to stop to change the weapon right now because I'm on a bit of a time crunch right now. Luckily, I did pick up 3 Ithra monuments that are around me, so just in case there wasn't any during the reset. If I'm still going during the resets, I'll still have Ithra monuments in order to take and have. I took off both my Concords, so they have like 5 hours and 45 minutes before they expire. I didn't battle them all to 20. I was just going to do that as on my break. Because after every Ithra buff, I'll take a break, so every 2 hours. I'll take a little 10-15 minute break and then I'll come back. What are y'all doing right now? Running some dungeons?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Over at Helper Kevo, or are you somewhere else?
We're at Onion right now.
Oh, okay, cool.
But we're almost done with these though, so a few invites to Helper Kevo would be appreciated as well.
Do you not have any extra invites to there?
I have.
Okay,
Alright, cool.
well,
And
that's
Mr.
what that works.
Hypon does.
Whatever some good spots are.
Yeah, that's a good one. I hope it's a good one for next week too, because or very soon when the reset happens.
Let's see.
Let me look at this thing real quick.
Okay.
Oh, it's got 5. It's got 5 at Master Forge.
No,
So I
that's
do
good.
have a Spore. I have Heretics, Assassin, Arisen, Regular Teardrop, and Spore.
Nice.
And all that makes Poison, Asleep, Blight, Drench, Stunned, and all the downs.
All the downs.
All the temporary downs.
All the downs.
Alright, you can revite. Okay.
Angry Berserk Gazier. Angry Tiamat. Yep, the Berserk ratio is definitely going up. It's definitely not going down the deeper into the endless I go. Ooh, that Lacuna missed right there. But luckily the Ordinite Golem decided just to use a Word of Ordinite. Little did he know that did not help him out. And I guess too, if I really needed, if I had to stasis something and really take it out fast, I can always just use the Merlin concoction as well to get the triple magic up. I was really in a pinch. Lacuna, stasis the Realm Shifter, got 1 tapped. Pretty easy. And it's crazy too because the first dragon that's hitting is not even the one that has the Astera stance on. I think the second one that's hitting has the Astera. There's still 2 other dragons that have Astera after the first and the second one. Lacuna the Berserk Anubis, and he goes down.
Being stunned was a fatal mistake there.
It is.
Come on, Hypon.
It
Ivon
is,
was
yeah.
stunned and we had to...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Because he has no more Mystic Feather when he's stunned. They turn it off. It's like, sorry, nope, no more Mystic Feather for you.
Well, luckily for us, they all went after me 3 times in a row. Killed me.
Hypon
And
maybe
he was
used the
still...
Panacea, depending how stubborn he was.
He was still alive. No, he fell off. And then he brought me back, and now we're winning.
That's good. Berserk
Well.
Valor Gateway. Oh, it's definitely going to go down next turn because of the Drake Blight. We are close to Floor 800, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, another Berserk Valor Gateway. Unfortunately, no Drake Blight here, so I'm just going to Blood Pact for another 1.3 million. And I think I'm going to eventually use another Panacea. Definitely not on a Berserk Kraken floor. Even though my dudes could probably take it out pretty easily. Definitely not a Berserk Finfolk. Well, second turn for Berserk Finfolk if I got one, but they took it out way too fast. Okay, maybe this one from the Berserk Gradlin? Nope.
Let's see. Again.
Here we go again.
Alright, I'll use a Panacea here.
Aha.
Aha!
As long as I know how to love, I know I will survive.
Lots of Berserk Immortals I'm seeing. Alright, let's see. Will I hit the Warlord with the Lacuna? I will. Cool. Life pack. What English are y'all running at right now?
20.
20? Alright, alright.
I was wondering, the dungeon just disappeared.
Yeah, your bus just ran out.
Probably. Say, what happened?
Mine
I
had
just saw the
11.
dungeon there a minute ago, and it's gone. What happened?
Mine had 11 seconds on it when we came out of that dungeon.
Berserk Mimic King.
I'm sticking up.
You're stacking up.
Yeah.
Well, hello there, Berserk Carmen. Can I have 2 plants? Yes, 2 Sylphium and 2 Mandrake. Double win. Oh, life pack here. Not blood pact. Panacea.
There are only 2.
Spike you the Dragon Roost too. That was 3 normals and the 2 Dragon Roosts.
2 Dragon Roost.
Outside of my vision range.
There you go. I just needed one more spell that guaranteed that Lacuna would be right in the center of my screen, so I can just spam it.
And I don't mind Dragon Roosts.
Who knows? You might find something cool in there. And then the dungeon
Yep.
rewards.
Yep.
On the fourth one.
A fourth one, wow.
Oops.
That finger grows crazy, doesn't it?
Another berserk with over 1,000,000 HP. Another one. Almost at 850.
Good.
Alright, there we go. We are just past 850. Do, 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 do. $860. Alright, a little life pack right there to heal him up a little bit. Spooter. Yep, I knew you're gonna get one shot because you're weak to fire. The fire. 870.
Hey, bring on the Immortal Lords now. I got T Defense 3 up.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Careful what you wish for.
You will not pass.
He says, I have the defensive power of the 3 variants. A 3rd edition of defense powers. Uh-oh. Go on, game. Don't be lagging right now. Don't make me restart you.
Fire Soldier.
Alright, well, you made me do this. I didn't want to do it. Well, now it gives me a chance to put Arcane on my weapon, then I suppose. So we're going to go here. We're going to go with F-A-I-L, Fail Not. With
What status effect does Arcane give?
It gives the Frozen, the Paralyze, the Burning.
All the elemental ones.
Yep, all those elemental ones. Yep.
Fraction ones, yeah.
Well, helpful is if it applies a lot of burning, because that'll help reduce the stats. Just gonna rebuff on the common boost as well, just because they only have 8 minutes and change. So the game was trying to help me there. Oh, you know what? I'll pop a Vulcan's Brew too, just because. Great. So now I need to take and have all the spells all over again to put on my spell bar. So we're gonna do it Life Pact. We're going to go with Blood Pact. And then we're gonna go with Stun Dart. Oh, and then I'd use Panacea as well, so I can have that to push it a little bit over or some more. So I'll use that Panacea a little bit later on. I'm definitely gonna Lacuna this right here. How dare you hit me with an Omni Strike, reducing my resistance, Chimera. Now I will use a Panacea. How dare you?
Yeah, the only downside of having High Assassin and using only Stun Dart is even if they are stunned, they still have a chance to power through.
Yes, but I mainly only use Stun Dart if I know for certain that my summons will do enough damage to take them out. Most of the times, or sometimes if I feel like I need to take and, you know, have something to help extra layer of increased chance to apply the Lacunas. But you know, a lot of the dangerous ones can't be stunned sometimes. Like if you see a angry berserk Gradlin, you know, you can't stun him. Hello there, Grodbert. I have not. This is my personal best gear right now that I'm using right now. I have no real interest in using farm gear. I have a little bit left on an orange shrine that I got from the Conquerors Guild, and I used a Vulcan's Brew as well just to get a little bit more. So this is just completely off of my daily quest buffs with my regular buffs right now, with these numbers that you're seeing right now. We are in the 900s, folks. 900s. I definitely would not have 185k ward if I was using farm gear. Definitely would not be what I would be having. But considering I'm still able to get 1 billion XP and over 600k Orns is still pretty reassuring to know that I'm still getting good rewards overall. Definitely gonna Lacuna. This is Berserk Hades. Very. Alright, here we go. Berserk Gilgamesh. But you're gonna give us 1 billion XP and 720k orange, which is
Clear the hallway.
really nice. And looks like the Krakens are getting tankier. Almost 2 million HP. What's up?
I was gonna say, so he gave about what a non-berserk Gilgamesh gives at 20 anguish on floor 100.
Yeah.
In full arm gear.
Yeah.
That's crazy the difference that Orn gear makes, or XP gear and stuff.
And then also how the floor scaling works too for the scaling.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't scale high enough.
More scaling, he says. More. Oh, you actually hit me. That's not very nice, Berserk Warden Knight Golem. Luckily, it only took 61k damage. But you know what? I'm going to use a couple of Warden Knights because of you. It'd take me at least 4 of them in order to do that. Get my health back, my ward back up. I wasn't expecting you to take me out, but then again, I don't have the increased summon protect chance that Regia has, or nor I'm using augments for that. Ooh. Berserk. Looks like I'm actually gonna have the blood pack to you, it looks like. That one was another billion XP and almost 730k orange right there. I'm gonna life pack a couple right now just because I had to take and use a blood pack. It's roughly 2 turns of life pack for 1 turns of blood pack 2. Or 2 life packs 2 for 1 blood pack. But they're looking kind of healthy right now, which is good. And 1 more Word of Word Knight back up to my full ward right now. I'll use 1 more life pack and then I'll chug myself a wonderful, delicious panacea. Let's see, we are now in the 940s, so we're getting close to that floor 1000. Ooh, Berserk Heretic. Why, hello there. I'll use Outwill on you, so they can do more damage. Nice. 1.1 billion with 643k orbs.
Crazy how that Berserk Realm Shifter zeroed out your dragons when his health got low.
Is that Resurgence, man? The Resurgence. Seriously tanky, man. That's why I had the blood pact, because I didn't want to stall longer on with that. I was like, nope, I ain't playing around with you, Realm Shifter. I know what you could do. I know what you can do, alright. Like Grindbird, I definitely could, like, you know, swap the full XP or full orange gear and crank up my Anguish for like a Berserk 50 thing, but that'd just be too dangerous, and I'm not willing to take that risk. So we are in the 950s right now.
See if I got enough orange to ascend.
I hope you
I'll do a
do.
little break.
Well, that's perfect if he has enough orange to ascend. Take a little break and see what he needs next. Besides orange.
I need 36 million more ones.
36 million. Oh, good. The Berserk Gilgamesh was stasis. What are you going to give? 1.1 with 662k. I do think that my orange shrine is gone. Yes, it is gone.
It's a good looking stat sheet you got there, though.
It is. It is. That Ithra monument is serving me very well. Alright, so we're in the 960s right now. So we're getting close to that 1,000. Wow, back-to-back Berserk Nidhogs.
Time to get your 200% bulwark with an element.
That would be nice. I've killed enough of them. 18,000 Nidhogs have been defeated by my hand. Or thanks to other people helping me out take them out. Let's see, I'll just outwill you, and that should be enough to take you out pretty easily for this one. If we're the register...
Yeah, I haven't had a good time with the servers today.
Yeah, they know that I'm trying to take and, you know, do endless, so they're just messing with me right now. They're like, yeah, let's mess with that Eastformer Kevo guy. I
hope they're doing some kind of safeguards for the server performance and stuff, especially in this next coming month, because they said that Anniversary is like the most server intensive. You know,
it is.
They even
it
said
is.
So I hope they're doing some kind of safeguard. Like, I'm hoping he does like an extra server rental for the month or something or another.
You ought to be able to afford it if it brings back a lot of players next month.
They're gonna be buying a whole bunch of stuff, and being on, and it's probably why they timed the auras and stuff to come out right now too, for that.
Yeah. Ooh, Berserk Heretic. Hello there. Oh, well. Nice. 1,359,000,000. Yep, definitely the Orn's monument is gone now. Or Orn's shrine is gone. But that's okay. Use a panacea so I can get my spells lined up again. So let's see, we're in the 970s right now. Still got almost 1,500 ward turns, so we're looking good for ward turns. I definitely don't think I'll be having a challenge to run out of ward turns, at least with the target goal that I'm after. But if I happen to go further, then who knows, I might run out of ward turns. But then that'll be a good thing, then if I'm getting low on ward turns. That means I'm going to be pretty far into endless. Alright, hits. So this is like the highest level of preparation right here for endless. Majority of the people are not going to go this far into preparing it. Most people will just get their Magic 1, Magic 2, Sinatra, alignments, and then 3 dragons with the Seer stance, and not really care about the magic resistance, the defense buffs, the resistance buffs, the berserk buffs. But this is where if you want to like truly make your dragons as tanky and as beefy and do as much damage as possible, this is what it would look like. And it took a long time. I didn't get it fully prepared until I was like in the 200s. This is not good. Alright, yeah, Ward of Valor is good. Yeah, do that, buddy. There you go, now you're stasis. So like roughly like to do these 2 endlesses that I prepared, it probably took me like an hour roughly to prepare just these 2 endlesses, at least in 1 hour, I would say. But you can definitely get it done a lot quicker than an hour, especially if you have good RNG with getting the magic buffs on your dragons.
Hour 2,000 is pretty fast.
Hey there, Robert. I was mentioning your comment earlier that if you want to take and talk a little bit about the some realm shifter stuff, we can talk. You know, I have a friendly realm shifter on the voice chat with me that can help answer some questions you may have about your stuff. He was asking earlier on the Discord stream chat for advice. Realm Shifter Dorado build for critiques, suggestions, help on PvP and dungeons. They use accents, so I mean, if you want to take and share some stuff in the chat, or if you want to take and, you know, post some pictures under the gear build discussion place. But in order to do that, you will have to take and thumbs up the rules in the Welcome Center in order to get access to the other part of the Discord in order to have access to that area. And looks like this is not helping out, so this is definitely not going to help with the timing if I have to continuously restart every couple floors. So it's not gonna be as smooth sailing as I would like it to be. Berserk Realm Shifter, scary.
Yeah.
He's so powerful I can't even hit him. The game froze as soon as it saw it. It's like, oh shit. There we go. Use stasis. You know what? I'm just gonna let the dragon chip away at him right now. While I get some health back, so I can just blood pack right now. Not bad. And we'll do some more life packs, just because that one is in the 600k, or under 600k. Now it's over 600k. Health. Definitely gonna Lacuna this very angry looking Hydra with 2.1 million health. Very beefy boy or girl. Definitely just in a panacea here. You get my health topped up.
I'll be back in a few.
Alright.
Going to investigate a sound.
Investigation mode activate.
How long is your break going to be, Hypon?
I think half an hour more. Then I check my materials.
Okay.
And we are past floor 1000.
I was just asking because if it was going to be, you know, a couple of minutes or whatever, I was going to see if I can get that invite and go ahead and go to the other way vessel. So my cooldown will be working.
Yeah.
I think you can do one circle without me, at least, so you don't have to wait.
Invite me. I don't have an invite. It's fine. I'm gonna go investigate. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I sent an invite. Wait.
Alright. We're going for it. Berserk Kelpie with 1.1 million HP. Very tanky Kelpie, but he goes down. And look at that, it's his brother-in-law, the other Berserk Kelpie. And he also goes down in 2 turns.
I'm over there, so my cooldown's going.
Alrighty.
And I'll be back.
Alright, there we go. Now they're all healthy enough. Or they're a lot healthier than they were before. So now I can use another panacea for myself. Come on, game. Work with me, please. Thank you. Ooh, wow, this Berserk Hydra. Oh no. I used the wrong spell. Lucky he didn't hit me. But now I'll have to take and heal up my summons some more whenever I get a chance to do that. Like now. I don't like the other one being stunned. The poll is actually tied right now, Vexy. The poll is tied on my Discord. Under the stream polls, y'all can go look at it. There's still time left, technically. It's still technically tied. But I decided, to give it my best shots with this one. I know you already voted. Or I appreciate you voting too. But I decided, to give it my best shots with this Endless Year. It is my choice, true. But, you know, I do like seeing the community vote and participate in stuff. Good, he's no longer stunned. And we're not going to get Blood Pact this time. I'm going to definitely hit you with that. Man, even the Berserk Gazer almost has 1,000,000 HP. And this Berserk Dark Pegasus. But my summons are stronger.
Are there gonna be Foxstone
What is it?
in Tower Shards? Foxstone in Tower or Tower Shards?
I don't know. You axing
No, there will be. I just checked.
tomorrow?
Yes, for me in 20 minutes.
Yes, tomorrow is 20 minutes for you.
Yeah. So I can get my dailies already.
Maybe even more powerful. Like giving them temporary magic 1. Lacuna the Berserk Gradlin. Rada Pact. For more magic. Magic.
Magic.
It's magic, magic, magic. Berserk Heretic is stasis. Now I will heal up my dudes. There we go. Berserk Anubis with 2,000,000 HP gets decimated in one turn thanks to the dragons attacking it with neutral damage that are resisted. If you want to look at the gear build discussions in the later part of the Discord server, Hypon, you can see what the Mr. Rob is using right now for his Realm Shifter PvP build. And now if you want to give some critique and stuff, and then he has his English build he posted there as well. I mean, I think personally, Rob, looking at it just from what I see right now, I would much rather you see going with bristles over the ashen pinions for the helmets and the gear. This looks like you're possibly going with base Realm Shifter maybe for this, with the amount of bristles, with the amount of essences you have, because if you're doing Dorado, then you definitely have way more than what you need. Dorado, you only need 10% avidity, so you only need 10 Monoceros essences in your gear right now in order to make it work, not literally to have that many in there. I see you're going with a Storming Tempest build for your raiding build. Again, I think you are over-capped on the amount of bristles you have in your gear. Probably feed in more Jewels of Creation, or maybe use some Azure Opinions if you want to try and go for some more magic power. But overall, Jewels of Creation will probably be the healthier or safer option in order to go overall. Just looking at that. just from what I can see right now. 1.8 million HP Berserk dude. I'm gonna go down. Berserk Beowulf. He's been lacuna'd, so he can't do anything now. Yeah. 1070 floor. There we go. There's the great anguished gazer, it looks like. Has over 1 million HP now. Same thing with the Pegasus. Like a deja vu time loop kind of thing that I was in. It was the same thing like that. Ow, that kind of hurt my buddy there. Berserk Fallen Vulcan. Putting him at under 600k HP. Not very cool. Come on, game. You got this, I believe. There we go. All these have dragon alignment, so I'm pretty fine with just using the life pack here. Oh, how dare you use a basic attack? You know what? Fine, I'm gonna stasis you then. Using a basic attack on the one dragon that's weak, uncalled for, Berserk Nidhogg. Very rude. I gotta back up to 600k. Alright, can I hit you with the Lacuna? Yes, I can. So you're gonna go down. Another Berserk Warlord. Well, I didn't stasis him, but luckily the dragons did hit him. Hi, Vexy. Well, that's something. Try and just do this. You already have Avidity 2 already as a Dorado, so you already have 20% Avidity with Avidity 2, Rob. So you don't need to get 30% with your Adornments. It's with your Adornments plus your passive together to equal that 30% Avidity is the goal.
Avidity 3.
The Avidity 3, yes, which is 20%.
I would go also for 96% crit.
Yeah, you go for roughly between 95 to 96. It's a lot easier to get to 96, especially since most of the Adornments are in 2s or 4%.
Wait, is it dungeon though, or is it PvP though?
What is it?
Wait, no, I got it now.
Alright, got my dragon back up to 700k HP. Yeah. Ooh, Berserk Beowulf. I've frozen and timed him. He doesn't have to go home, but he can't stay here. One panacea, so I can top off my health. Alright, folks, it's here. We're in the 1100s now, folks. The big boy league. Big boys and girls league, to be fair. Anubis with 2.1 million HP. Kelby with 1.2 million HP. Come on. There we go. Life pack. There we go. He's pretty healthy now. Oh, I remember you, Berserk Slime, back when I was running Realm Shifter, and you killed me when I was doing my Depth Endless. Dude hit like a truck. Well, you know, now you have some more information, Rob, in order to take in, work with that. But mainly also, it's important, what you do have right now, where you're a little bit missing on it, to have some dexterity at 3k for PvP, so you want to have at least 3k dexterity, so you may want to possibly add in some Troll Feathers as well, or some, what is it, Jewel of Pale is another alternative you can use as well to give yourself some more dexterity and some ward. The Troll Feather does give you the crit rate, which is good. It's 1% crit rate, but it is the highest amount of dexterity for a single armor adornment, which is pretty cool. Jewel to Pale will give you more ward overall, because it's 2% ward if you have a superior quality plus Jewel to Pale with, I think it's 13. That one. Yeah, definitely, you know, Hypoon's on to something right there, where the helmet definitely isn't really swashbuckler. If you had like a broken one, it would help you out for a broken Fallen Sky elements, preferably with an element, one that's maybe your faction, one that's your faction element's weak against, or just having a different element in general to help cover the type advantages, as well as a good option. We're in the 1100s, folks. Hit the Berserk Beowulf with the Stasis. You're gonna hit him with the Outwill to lower his resistance. Go with the Ponder. Go with the Rotopact. Go with the Life Pack. $11.30s. Alright, our nemesis, the Berserk Gilgamesh once again. You seeking Bastion? Well, you're not going to get it, buddy. Not on my watch. Well, you got it. Well, you weren't so... There we go, I beat him up, though. He didn't hit me, though, which was the important part. Because if he would have hit me, it definitely would have hurt a lot. Well, then that's really good right there, Rob. If you have a 199 Avalon Crown with the Crimson Pinions, I'm guessing are the red ones, that will be a great one right there, because Avalon Crown is great because it gives you immunity to Petrification and Curse. So if you wanted to, you can go with Mimic's Mischief in PvP and use that, and you won't get cursed. But you still have the risk of getting your defensive resistance and being poisoned with that. But it's also another option as well to use. Alright, here we go. 1140s.
Alright. The verdict is in.
And what is it?
One of my turbine vents on top of my roof is walking like a dying pigeon.
Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense why it would make some sound. Hey there, WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. We'll be back to you. There, Emperador Costella. This is a pretty cracked, endless run right here, I agree. This is
I don't want to miss it.
The true power of the summoner right here.
I have to fix this sound. It's
getting to you.
It's that bad.
Don't let it get to you. So you have to get on your roof and do some stuff?
Yep. So Hypon, you want to run dungeons before I get on the roof, or are you going to be asleep by the time I get off the roof?
I still don't want to run now, but I don't know if I'm going to be awake later. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's all good. I just wanted to know. I will speed through these real quick, and
take your time.
that way they can be on cooldown.
On the CD. Ooh, 1.8 million Typhoon. Life pack again, just to guarantee they're topped up a little bit. Gonna get some ponder going on to get some magic powers to the dragons to make them even more powerful. I'm going to ride up pact right now. You're welcome, Rob. You know what? I'm just gonna blood pact you, buddy. Not even gonna if ends and buts about it for that Berserk Realm Shifter. Alright, and then want to blood pack 2 times. Now I'm gonna have to take and use a good amount of life packs to heal them up when I get the appropriate chance to do it. I can probably do it right here, so we're gonna life pact. Definitely not gonna risk it on this one. Life pack again. go again here. At least put them all into the low 700s. Gonna Panacea here. Definitely Lacuna here. Alright, so we currently beat my personal best so far. We are at 1174 right now. And we're doing good for time. I think we have roughly about under an hour. You have 52 minutes left on that one, but 19 minutes left on the buffs. Please hit. Yes! Frozen in time. I'm just gonna life pack some more while you're stasis, buddy. Nice. 1.2 with almost 400s K orns. Life pack again. There we go. Now they're looking much more healthier. Now I can start using some ponders and ratapacks. Nice, nice, nice. Ponder. Lacuna. Right up back. It'd be funny if we got a berserk of the fallen all in a row, but nope, only the lightning, then the earth, no ice, and then the fire. Angry Odin, I missed him, that's not good. He miasmaed me, but luckily I didn't even get affected, so quite lucky with that. Hello there, Senorita Vexy. Ratapact.
Oh, my
Ratapact.
whole city is gold now.
Your whole city is
Bling,
gold? Got that gold. Alright, we're almost there, folks. Almost at 1200. And we are there. 1200 has been achieved. Thank you, Emperado Costella. We're going as far as we can go. Pushing it to the limit. What's up?
Probably gonna be a little bit in and out because I'm technically grilling zucchini right now, but I'm giving it time to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm grilling zucchini and steak. So.
Nice.
I can hear the zucchini screaming.
Help me! Help me!
I'm not
I
gonna do
need
it
some
right
help!
now.
Help me! Help me! She didn't season us enough. Only half of us are properly seasoned.
Yeah. Some of what my brothers were gonna do. And then we're gonna start smoking our jerky too. Because he has venison that.
Nice. You said you were making some venison jerky before. I do remember that.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing deer jerky, which we have made deer sausage before. We've never done the jerky.
Mm-hmm.
But my brother has good recipes from friends, and weirdly enough, we also came across a lot of buffalo, so we have buffalo meat right now. Of all
Nice.
things. I don't know what we're gonna use that for, so. But
Buffalo
I always
jerky's
make a
good.
portion. Yeah. I was thinking that too, because I was like, well, we've got the venison, which is more lean. We should do buffalo jerky.
There's a place called Woody's here in Texas that makes buffalo jerky, and it's so good.
So
Yeah,
it's never
we
too
were
late
just
to
talking about-
unretire Emperado Costella. Never too late to unretire. You can ask Vexy herself. She's retired and unretired countless times.
3
And
total.
thanks you, Dixaws. Appreciate the compliments. I would like to think that I'm pretty good at Orna as well.
Wait, where is this name? YouTube or Twitch?
It is YouTube. He's like, wait a minute, what?
Well, I had to see it to see if it was like supposed to be dick sauce or something.
Maybe that'll be his next character, or his next account. Oh, scary, scary. Good. That's the system. So not as scary. Still scary. Heal up my summons with the life pack 2. Again. Wow, almost 2 million health from a Berserk Tiamat. Very tanky dwagon. Berserk Beowulf, he's frozen in time. Hey, don't you crit me, Chimera. Who said you could attack? Going down. Alright, we are at 12:30 right now, folks. Berserk Heretic got stasis, so don't gotta worry about a thing. Let's see, I think I'm getting close for my standard bust to going up. No, I still got about a little bit under 11 minutes. Every new beginning come from some other beginnings, and yeah. Let me do this. Let me just update it on this so people can see it. There we go. So now people can see that right there. And what floor I'm at right now that I just updated it for the title. We're gonna life pack here. We're gonna life pack again just to top off all their health, so I don't have to worry about them ever losing health. Too much, at least losing too much health. That is one angry looking Gaseer. Alright, I'm back. Ponder. Rata pack. 2.5 million health points on that blasted Berserk Hydra. Luckily, he's got the Drake Blight, and he's got his resistance lowered without will, so he just dropped. Super fast. Rata packed again. Life pack. Lacuna on this very angry eyeball monster. $1.4 million HP Chimera. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Almost 2 million HP Berserk Typhoon. Just gonna outwail him. And I'll do a Ponder here. Might be worth it just for me to go with the Spellcaster mode enabled, just because I change my spells so often here. So that's one thing you can do, folks. If you look right here, or caster mode, there are the options. You know what? I'm gonna keep the battle animations on too. No, we're doing faster animations. We're gonna go caster mode, condensed status. This is what I have right here for the other stuff. So now, as soon as I cast a spell, or as soon as it's my turn, it's gonna immediately pull up the whole spell bar as such. We're gonna Ponder here. Lacuna. Rata. Just gonna stun dart this Lioness just because it's gonna go down. Same thing with this dude. and this dude. That was a little bit not as precise with that one, but you know, it worked. We're in the 1260s, almost at 1270. So we're gonna ponder again. We gotta ponder a lot when we're doing endless, you know. It's a lot of good amount of thinking involved, you know. Got a couple different options in order to do. What's up, Hypon?
I need sandstorms, man.
Berserk Gradlin with 3 million HP. Jolly. That is a lot. But he did give me 2 skeleton keys, so you know it's all good. It's all good. Double back-to-back Berserk Krakens with 1 million HP. A third one. Can I get a fourth one? Nope. They just gave me a Berserk Mimic King instead. But it did give me an Adamantine and a Cure also. You know, I like it. I'll accept it. Let's see, we're gonna ponder here. Definitely gonna Lacuna this Berserk Fallen Leviathan with over 1 million HP. Same thing with this Fallen Realm Shifter right here. I'm just not even gonna risk it. Just gonna go straight the Blood Pact 2 right there. So now my dragons are a little bit lower health because of the Blood Pact. But now I can just life pack a couple of times to heal them up over time. Probably need another 4 or 5 more life packs without magic buffs. So we'll have to use the Panacea after the next one maybe. You know what? No, I'm just going to go for it now. Go for another life pack right now. Definitely Lacuna this 2 million HP Berserk Tiamats. And now I'm going to go for the Panacea. Another life pack. So most of them are back topped up for good health. Right now, go with one more just to guarantee all of them are up there. No, Jaspy. Jaspy. Well, after my buffs run out, then I'll go finish the gauntlets, as Jaspy reminded me that I have floors. So thank you, Jaspy, for that. Let's see how much time I have left. Yep, a little bit under 2 minutes for my buffs, and then after that, then I'll leave and go put some more buffs on, and then go and finish the gauntlets. Another Berserk Realm Shifter. I'm just gonna ponder here because I don't think I'll one-shot it with a Blood Pact from this health. And now we'll Blood Pact to take it out. Berserk Heretic, I might be able to get a couple of life packs off here. Or just waiting. I'll just top up my health on my summons. There you go, put them all in the 780k range. Oh, that's not good, that's not good. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot, and this is why I should have stun guarded that one. Took out 250k of my poor little dragon right there. Don't worry, I'll recover your health, little dragon. We have the technology. There we go, folks. We're in the 1300s. We're climbing up, going on up. There we go. He's healed up good amounts. Not fully up yet, but I'll be able to get at least one life pack here. Let me at least put him up into the 700s again. Now I'm just gonna not risk it here. Just go with the Panacea. How much more time on the buffs? They are out, so I'm gonna go leave for now. Update it. We're gonna put here. I mean, I definitely would like to. I definitely would like to beat my DD record, Roberts. We'll see if I can do it though. Maybe we should do a poll. Or a prediction, potentially. You know what? I might do that. Let me make one, so people can predict on YouTube and on Twitch as well, if they would like to participate. I'm just gonna do it on Twitch first, then I can just copy and paste it on the YouTube. At least part of it. So we're gonna do a prediction. Here we go. I'll put it as a 20 minutes for people to vote. So there we go, starting the poll right there so people can vote. Right there, will I get higher endless than DD at 1649? Yes or no? Looks like we have a war as well. Oh man, it's Zodia beating me. Well, it's not fair. He is at Zodia, so maybe I can beat him back. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I'm not going to beat it, Zodia. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat it, Zodia. Oh well. It's fine. I believe in the rest of my team in order to take it out. Let me go finish the gauntlet. Well, it would help if I actually have damaging abilities in order to do right now. So let me just go over here for a little bit. And go back here. There you go, it's done. Alright, so here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to take a break, come back, pop another monument, just because this one has about 27 minutes and change left on it. So by the time that I buff up, I only have like, 25 minutes left on it or so. So what I'll do is I'll take a 10 to 15 minute break right now. Whenever I come back, we're going to battle our second monument Ithra today and then get back into the endless. So once again, if people want to vote, They can vote to see if I will be able to surpass my current DD personal best at 1649 on YouTube and or Twitch. And who knows, you might get a reward if you guess correctly. But let me do this. There we go. But like once again, I'm going to take a quick 10-15 minute break, so I will see y'all in a bit. Peace.
Ooh. Almost. Guys, I'm off for a while. Maybe I come back in an hour. Maybe I fall asleep. So, good night.
There we go. Alright, folks, I'm back. Looks like Hypon left, so take care of Mr. Hypon. Hello there, Nero the Endbringer, or Nero the Nightbringer. Green salad. Cool. Let me change over to Benefactor. I can run this one as fast as possible. So we can get back into some more endless. I did some rough math. So it started out at 600 and I got to 1300, so roughly about 700 floors for an hour and a half. So pretty good timing. I know it's definitely going to slow down the further that I get in there, potentially. Maybe not, but I'm really hoping that with the second one, you know, if I can get higher than my current personal best, and that'd be great. Then maybe, you know, use the last one to go for maybe an all-time best record. Who knows, maybe even surpass Mr. Karamex himself as the highest endless person potentially. That'd be pretty darn cool if I did that. It's happily hard to change over to the Heretic if I did that. We'll just have to see if RNG is going to be on my side or not. I've still got about maybe like 8 or 9 minutes left on the Discord poll. If not Discord, on the Twitch poll, people want to vote to see if I will surpass my DD Endless or not. We got some people that already voted on YouTube saying yes. Appreciate the support or the belief. Always gonna go for the spooter. Always, if I see a spooter. For the silk. Or the mimic too. Right, 5 more floors to go. Nope, we're gonna go with the Ballard Gateway. Just wanted to see what was over there. We'll go with this one. Those are Gorgons, not Medusas. I know some people weren't too happy when I get them confused, even though they look quite similar. They're different, very different. Alright, let's see who's gonna be chilling at the final floor. It's gonna be the cockatrice of the Fey variety. Or just a regular one, actually, not the Fey one. What did I get? Got some realm ore, so that's pretty nice. Alright, so there we go. We got our second Ither monuments in the bag, folks. Should update the stats pretty soon to it. We'll have to see. Just checking the notifications. Alright. Just checking the Kingdom Gauntlet before I continue on. Yeah, it's already still completed, so we're gonna rebuff up. Check it, there we go, 2 hours and 14 minutes. So here we go, back into the Endless we go. And I messed up because I went in with this one, so now I have to get my ward back. Oopsie daisies. That's fine. I'll manage it. Already past the halfway mark from my ward. There's about 2 more, maybe 3 more will do the job. Definitely 1 more. Alright, we're all warded back up. I'm going to use a life pack, heal up my summons. Hey there, Mr. Porcapempa. How are you doing today, man? Or Jack Burns. Okay. Fair enough. We'll have a great rest, dude, and hopefully we'll be able to do some dungeons and stuff in the future, or hopefully you're actively working on getting those orns and stuff. It's doing pretty good. As you can see right now, we are in the highest summoner endless that I've been so far, with the full power of giving my summons all the power they can possibly hold without going crazy with trying to get 5 Astera stances on people. Well, that's good, man. Just keep up. Just keep on logging on, working on different stuff. Working towards achievements. We already talked about it yesterday, different things you can do in order to get a good amount of orns. Nice. Ooh, a Berserk Realm Shifter. I hit him. Alright, well, have fun at your family's birthday, Roberts. Thank you for the luck. Talk to you later, man. Peace. $2.6 million H points, Berserk Hydra. Okay, well that's a good idea. Pork and Peppa, just make sure that when you're farming, make sure you have your full farm gear on when you're farming the tier 8 dungeons. And that'll definitely help you get more orange out of the runs. And that's a good way to look at it right there. Ooh, we're following Gilgamesh. Alright, I've frozen him in the times. Nice. 1.4 billion with 529k orbs. Alright, we're at 1350 now, folks. Berserk Beowulf got frozen, so that's good. I'm gonna ponder here. I'm going to rod a pact with these guys so they can finish them off a little bit safer. Nice, almost 1.6 billion with close to the 500k orange in there. $1.3 million Berserk Great Gazier. Wow. Tinky boy. Right there. The only way you're able to get more than one key per boss, Pork and Peppa, is if it's a Berserk one. If it's Berserk, then it has a chance to drop additional rewards, or more than one of the material that it drops. Back to back, following Gaius. Oh, the Berserk variety, of course. Berserk following Demeter. Nice. Angry Chimera. 2.6 million health in the Berserk Nidhogg. Alright, there we go. 1370 right there. Gonna ponder here. $2.6 million Berserk Anubis. This Rana pack should allow them to take it out. There we go. Well, it's different. It depends. It all depends on a lot of things. Pork and Pepper for what people would consider to be the best class to go to for Infinite Dungeons. Some people will say Summoner, like the class I'm playing right now. Some people will say Deity. You know, those are the main two that I would say would be the highest contested ones for Infinite Dungeons. But I always tell people to play what you like to play. Don't be like, oh, this is the best class for Infinite Dungeons, and I immediately should be playing this class. Now, I'm not saying don't try that class out and try and master or play different classes to learn, because if you only played one class and you never played other classes, then how would you know if you like it or disliked it? So I just recommend playing what you like. But you know, I do know people that do play different classes for different things. Like, you know, if you're going for infinite or endless dungeons as they're called here, then you know, some people will on purposely go with Summoner or Deity or Realm Shifter or Heretic and stuff like that on purpose in order to have a higher chance of getting more stuff, which is good.
Want it now or later?
Later.
Okay.
Yes, I am, Satajin. We are almost into the 1400s right now. Well, yes, a lot of people wish to get all the Orns, because Orns is what holds a lot of people back from ascending sometimes. Sometimes they have lots of materials and you're just missing the Orns, or they have lots of Orns and missing the materials. So it's vice versa. Well, it'd help you in order to complete the main storyline quest, Porca Peppa, to get your Band of Gods, your Concord, stuff like that, to where you can get a better quality one in the dungeon rewards, because that's what I did, because you can definitely do endless with a standard Band of God with something else, but you're not going to get as much as where if you were to continuously challenge yourself to run more dungeons, work on getting better quality in the dungeon rewards over time, with RNG of course as being a big factor. You get yourself better quality stuff to help you get more Orns, XP, and gold with the better quality Band of Gods. This game is definitely not a race, I would say, even though you can definitely race with the game, but it's more of a marathon, Porca Peppa, so you know, you gotta be strong.
I'm still alive.
You're still alive? You're saying I'm still alive?
Yeah, barely.
Oh, by going up to the roof?
Yeah, that shit was pretty rough.
I'm glad that you survived.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard once I got them off the roof. Just lubed them up and tightened them down and everything. Now they don't make no noise no more, but Being on the roof is rough.
Mm-hmm.
For a crippled old man.
You're not that old. Alright, here we go, folks. We are getting to the 1400s very soon. Right after this floor. There we go. 1400s. $3.2 million HP. Berserk Ballad Gateway. Golly. You're making quick work of it, though, thanks to the Drake Blights and the Outwill, though. So, good job, summons right there. 2.6 million Finfolk right there. I'm just gonna life pack them up a little bit. They deserve a little reward for taking out these two Berserks right here. $1.5 million Berserk Kelpie.
That fail knot is really paying its dues right now.
It is, yeah. I would definitely be missing a lot more attacks if I did not have the fail knot on for that extra 50% accuracy. Fail knot is definitely one of the MVP pieces of the gear on here. Ponder. Just gonna heal them up.
Getting to the point where some of them are lasting enough turns for you to deific channel now.
Oh no. Whew. Just don't scare me, Mimic King. I don't want to get confused. Well, yeah, definitely the, we had the Berserk Ballad Gateway. It had like 3.2 million health for a Berserk Ballad Gateway. So I'm like, god damn. Well, that's a good idea, Porca Peppa, to make a way vessel character just so you can do some fishing from your house. Must end up over there. Right now, Radapact or Ponder Radapact is just the quicker way of doing it, because sometimes they don't even last that long enough if I were the chast deific channel. They'd already be gone. Like this one, I can maybe do it right here, but the Drake Blight, Blight's gonna make it. Well, actually, no, this is actually pretty tanky. He's a tanky boy. Oh nope, I'm not gonna get you unfrozen in time. All right, here we go. First deific channel, passing on to them. That didn't really increase it that much, but this should allow it to finish it off with that the one outwill. So I should have just outwilled instead of deific channeling. I would have taken care of it much faster. But they are definitely getting tankier. I tell you what, they are definitely a lot tankier now.
Yeah, but the way the deific channel works out though, most of them will have it for a long time now that one of them's taking them out.
Yeah. Berserk Heretic with almost 3 million health. Just now will now. Oh, nope, what? Already half of them already lost it, or over half of them. Didn't stay for that long. But as soon as they hit with the Drake Blight, they're just going. They just start mowing them down. 2.7 million HP Berserk Anubis. 2.5 million HP Berserk Fenfolk. I'm just going to heal them up a little bit right now. One more should do the job. And I'll ponder here. 3.4 million HP Berserk Gradlin. I'm definitely just going to outwill him and make it a lot quicker that way. Then I'll Rada pack them so they can get a little bit more magic powers. Whew. We're in the 1430s now, folks. 2.7 Berserk Anubis. One million Berserk Fallen Ifrits. Ponder here. A Lacuna.
Matata.
Yeah. I'm just gonna life pack again. Now I'll ponder. These guys are pretty tanky too right here. I'm definitely gonna have to outwill this. Well, it depends. What are you using the DDR for? Using it for endless, Kev Dog, or are you using it for raids? You know, what are you using the DDR for? Yeah, that outwill does so much extra help right there.
You know, what adornments do you have in your bell
All arisen teardrops. Goes for the dexterity.
That and the downs, but I don't see the downs proccing much.
Sometimes they proc, just not that. I mean, like, it depends on how far you're going into endless, because eventually you won't really... You can do quick cast pretty far into endless, but ultimately you would most likely go with, like, either Chronomancer, Assassin, or Oracle for, like, deeper endless, depending on how... If you're going for personal best, or if you're just going for farm. So it all depends on like what your goal is. Your goal is to get orange for endless, or just to try and get a higher record. And then of course changing your gear, make sure you have the right adornments. Higher, well, I would definitely say you can do quick cast Ultima. But I'd also make sure that I would be using the Arisen Aru chest guard, or the Arisen Aru chest that gives your pet the ability to give you Blessed Shield, and then run a buff duration Amity, because that will ultimately give you more protection and survivability than going with the crit damage Amity. Because if your buffs are lasting longer, then you do more damage and you're more tankier. And then always making sure that you have your Nutra Borealis up at all times. And then chug, double Bestial potions. Small Bestial potion and regular one would be my advice for you there. So my advice would be to hunt for a really good really good buff duration Amity that has like mana or something else to help you out with it, or just just to try to test with different ones. Hey, summoning scroll. 1450. You're most certainly welcome, Kev Dog. Pondor. I'll just run a pack for now just to give them some extra power. And then I'll outwill it, and then that should take him out this turn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 3.5 million HP, King Gradlin. Is going to go down next turn. Or this turn. $1460, folks. We are getting closer to that 1500s. There's a 3 million HP Berserk Fallen Heretic, but he's got no Anubis to help you. There we go. That's how I know we're in the deep waters when the Berserk tier 9 bosses have over a million HP. Like these guys, Dithra, then the Vulcan. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh, that hurt a good amount right there. My dragon. Didn't hurt me, but you know. The dragons are still an extension of me to an extent, so it still did hurt me. I felt that. But he's back up into the 700s, which is good. Can't be willy-nilly spamming a whole bunch of life packs, because eventually we'll have to get some more health. A life pack right here, I believe. Them dig this one out, yeah. Berserk Hades, and this is where I'll use my Panacea here. And a life pack here again. Very cool. They're very healthy now. 1470s, folks. We're gonna ponder here. And also, if you have it, Kev Dog, use the Risen Rift Cowl because it's like really good. Because it has high resistance on it as well, and good defense on it for your helmets. The boots, preferably if you have them, a good quality, or would be like the Wind Tamer boots, I would say, because you want that extra pet action rate, and it has good attack and magic help towards certain % hybrid. Ooh-wee. Alright, he's frozen. Whew. Always get a little nervous when I see a Berserk Immortal Lord. Always get a little nervous, not gonna lie, folks. 2.8 million HP Berserk Anubis. Alright, we're almost in the 1480s.
Isn't there a spell that gives you temporary magic up too?
I think that it's an Inquisitor spell, I think. I'm not sure which spell it is actually. Yes, Phoenix would still be the preferred pets. Kev Dog, I would say. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, thank you for having Ward up, Dragon. Jeez. Because he would have been almost dead if he didn't have Ward up during that time. Whew. Man. Yep, definitely not liking these Berserker Warlords. They are making me worry a little bit, not gonna lie, folks.
So,
Alright, heal him up a good amount. Welcome back, Vexy. What is it called?
Thanks.
You found the
I
spell?
haven't
Octo?
found it yet.
Oh, you haven't found it? The mystery spell. It's a mystery. $14.90s. We're almost in the 1500s. Ooh. One more life pack, and then I'm going to heal up. Actually, no. I'm going to definitely stasis this Berserk Ballad Gateway that has 3.1 million health. Hit it with this, and then I will use a Panacea here. Whew. How's the cooking going, Vexy? Did you silence the zucchini?
It's going. It's almost done.
Nice. Rana pack. Good. Life pact. Lacuna number 2. You're out of the will, bro. Then ponder. Ooh, nice. That Berserker gave 2 Fogstone. Fancy. Ran a pack 2 once more. Out of the will once again, bro. Alright, 1500s, folks. We're going there. We're getting it. 2.2 million health Berserk Tiamats. Tiamat. Alright, almost 3.1 million Berserk Heretic. Ooh, about to take a good damage because he got the Drake Blight on now. Pondor. 3.6 million health Berserk Gradlin. My goodness. He's a beefy boy. Let me do this right now to update the stuff right now. there we go. Updated it a little bit right there. I'm just gonna ponder right here. Right, pack once more. Let's see, what is the buff times looking like? 24 minutes left on the regular buffs. Good. Oh, this guy. Alright, frozen in time this time. That dude right there, man. Life packed to heal him up a little more. What is that? 3.1 million HP Berserk Valley Gateway. Can you give me 2 summoning scrolls instead of 1 this time, please? Would be greatly appreciated. And he says, nah, how about 0? I'm like, alright, fine, be like that. Oh no, I missed. Thank you for hitting a dragon attack. Life pack. Pondor. Where are we at right now, folks? We are currently in the 1520s right now. Oh no, I missed. You blighted my dragon. How dare you? Oh, 3.1 million HP Berserk Heretic. I'm gonna outwill you, so you're gonna take good damage from this one, and then next turn you should go away. So I'm just gonna ponder. Nice. Do 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 do. 3.3 million HP Berserk Valor Gateway. Okay, okay. I'll make the same request. Can you give me 2 summoning scrolls, please, sir? Or ma'am? Or Gateway? Please? Nope, they gave me 1 though, so I'll take it. 1 is greater than 0 last time that I checked. $15.30s, folks. Oh, another one. This one's 3.1 million health. It's 1649 with DDR, Porca Peppa. That is my personal best. So who knows, maybe this could be my new personal best right here with Summoner. This run right here. To go higher than that. Higher than that. I suppose I could use Verse as well if I wanted to try and get some more temporary defense or temporary resistance down as well. But I don't know. Let's see, what is this? Almost a 3.7 million HP Berserk Gradlin. What a beefy boy there. Ecto, is my kingdom quest completed yet? Oh no, you didn't just hit my Drake for 300k, you bastard. Back to back Berserk. Valor Kings that were defeated.
Yeah, it's complete.
Cool. Thank you. Alright, he's back up to 500k health. We're slowly going up, back up to health. I'd be pretty darn surprised if it wasn't completed with all the monsters that I've taken out along this endless year. Alright, he's back up in the 600s. That's good. $3 million Berserk Nidhogg. That's another beefy boy right there, beefy dragon. All right. Ooh, almost 3.2 million Berserk Beowulf, but he got stunned and stasis, so that's good for me. Definitely use the Panacea right now. Nice. Life pack. Life pack. Good. They do 0 to him. That's crazy. The Berserk Coordinate Golem. Stanky boy. I gotta take and make sure I always outwill him. Or else they ain't doing damage to him. You bastard, why didn't you get hit? No. Stop hitting that dragon. He's got my Astera stance on him. He's a very valuable dragon. Alright, good night, Porca Peppa. Take care, buddy. And thank you for the good luck. We're at 1560s right now, folks. Alright, he's back up to 400 kit. I'm not going to risk it with this low of a health right now, so I'll just use the Panacea and be on my merry way. $1570s. Alright, he's back in the 500, so that's good. Alright, good. Immediately going for that outwill for this Berserk Ward Knight Golem, so they can start chipping away at him. Another one.
It looks like the only spell in the game that has the potential to give T-Magic up to is Realm Shift. Which that's what I was using before.
Hmm. It's Realm Shift 2, right? Or just any one of them?
Just Realm Shift.
Very tanky gateway here. Alright, he's back in the 600s. That's good. We're gonna get you back stasis. Nice, got a scroll. 1580s. Scroll. I'm definitely gonna just Panacea here. I don't wanna be too low health. Life pack. Okay, he's in the 600 now. Life pack again. Close to 700. 3.4 million health Berserk Battle Gateway. Put him up into the 700s. Okay, right there, and I'm just gonna use another Panacea right here. Alright, please. Please stasis on the first one. Berserk following Gilgamesh. No. Alright, he's good. He's seeking Bastion, so I have a little bit of time to help prepare a little bit against him. Alright, there you go. Stasis him. Good. So now I can ponder. And then life pack. They get the dragon back into the high 700Ks, 760s. Right, 1590s, folks. We are getting closer to that 1600. I will ponder. Life pack one more time so they're all topped off. Oh, there you hit me with a fireball. Pet. Right now, this is my best right now, Grodbert. This is my best as summoner right now. Every single floor that I go is my current personal best as summoner. Whoo-wee! 3.3 million health from Berserk Hydra on 1595. I'm just taking it slow. I'm definitely not. I don't feel confident enough casting Deific Channel right now.
So, initially, I was voted against seeing you do Endless as a summoner. But seeing it now, I'm like, holy moly. I'm glad you're doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell people yesterday for the vote.
Like, this is amazing. I think it's awesome. I think it solidifies people like me who have been naysayers at points of the Elysian class. I will say that it makes me rethink things, and apparently opens my mind. So my respect. I never had a problem enough with it to be like, people shouldn't play Summoner, it's stupid. I would never do that, because however people want to play Orna is their damn business, none of mine.
Alright, here we go, folks. We are officially in the 1600s. Right now. 1600. So I'm officially second place overall in the Summoner leaderboard right now.
People always say, you know, what's the easiest way to farm Orns? What's the easiest way to do Endless? You can do this in farm gear for at least 400 floors at like level 235. I know from experience.
It may not personally be something that I would do, but I can understand why people would, and no issue with that. Like, whatever works best, however people want to play is how they want to play.
Yeah, I personally just tried it when it first came out because it was fun and it was cool, and it was a good way for me to do things at a low level, you know, pre 250.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did it for a good couple of weeks, you know, the different play styles I was raiding with it. I was actually able to finish raids because at that time there wasn't too many raids that were out that were immune to petrify, and the cockatrice would just petrify them, and I could just let you gains do raids and whatnot. And then the endless was nice, even though it took a day to set up.
But at that time, I didn't even know they had a Concord, I don't think.
So it didn't matter, because you queue endless and it's like 24 hours until you can queue another dungeon anyway.
5 minutes, almost 6 minutes till I need to rebuff up. Reason to believe in the stun dart here. There we go. I believe in the.
That's your
Fiend's
monument
Stun.
buffs?
No, this is my regular buffs. 5 minutes on my regular buffs. I still have over an hour for the monument buff. I have an hour and 19 minutes
Okay.
for that one. Well, this is the second monument that I've already used right now. I have one more.
Paying its dues.
It is. It is. It's put in
That
the
and the
work.
fail knot.
Then in the fill
that-
not
that-
together. It's like name a better
Is that-
name a better combo than that.
Yeah. Is that something that somebody told you about, or did you figure that out on your
Somebody told me about it. It was young Neil. Young Neil.
Good call, Neil.
I mean,
But
technically,
man.
if you wanted more magic power, you can use the Nolan staff, but it's only 40% instead of the 50% with the fail knot. So, you know, if you're going with more protect chance and you're going with Regia, then you kind of have to use the Nolan staff. But you know, that's the luxury of having Hydrus being able to use thief gear, where you can take and use different stuff. Like I couldn't use his helmets on Regia because it's a thief-only helmet as well. So you know, lots of
You
reasons.
gotta
why.
use a Regia anyway to get that 100% stat buff. Right?
No, it's Hydrus. Hydrus is the 100% stat buff. Well, I mean, if you're talking about summon stats, then yes, you have to use the Regia for the summon stats. But
talking about
Hydrus,
your
Hydrus is the
personal
one that
stat.
has when you sacrifice your summons, you gain more power.
Yeah, I thought that was one you was using for the extra 100%. Because I would imagine that would count towards your personal stats for dexterity and stuff as well.
Probably does to a certain extent. Hoo-wee. 900k scooter going down. Oh, you know, just a casual 3 million HP berserk. Anubis right there, just chilling out. Definitely gotta will you. Then ponder. And then raid a pack. 1625. Berserk Mimic King. You know what? I'll just ponder again just so I can have it. Always like having ponder up as much as possible. Because they happen to drop it really fast. They just don't like holding on with temporary buffs. Some of them do, some of them don't. Out the wheel you go, Anubis. I'm just gonna stun you. I'm too afraid to use Lacunas on you, buddy. Yeah. So I believe in the dragon damage. $16.36, folks, so we're almost there. For the people on YouTube, the 4 people that voted yes, if you would put your name in the chat who voted, I'm gonna give y'all some scrolls or something. It's a gift. I'm not gonna officially end it until I'm past that, but you know. Hooey. It's I believe we're gonna get it. I had a pretty strong feeling, I'd say. You know, I may call it a hunch. Or you can message me on Discord if you want to be anonymous. 3.3 million. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, good. The blight worked. Good job, Dragon. Alright, we're able to stasis it. Will. Ponder. I go back with the Lacuna. And then Rada. So they can take it out. Nice. Oh, my buffs are already gone. So let me go get the buffs. Actually, what is it? I'll just go until I'm officially past the personal best. And I can take that out. Alright, most of the dragons are healed up pretty good. $3.4 million health berserk. Purplish pink or bluish purple dragon Nidhogg. There you go, now they're all healed up. Alright, I get you, Kev. I get you, Kev dog. Well, luckily nobody voted no. Kev dog, so you know, everybody who voted is a believer. So good on them for believing in the power of the way of the summoner stasis power.
Hi, Kev dog.
Alright, so all we need is one more floor is what we need. And then we've officially, this is my new personal best record for Endless. And there we go, it's done.
That was easy.
In the poll, right there. Go to the good old Twitch. Manage predictions. Unfortunately, nobody voted on Twitch, so... Oh well,
I
for
didn't
those
even see
people.
it.
It's, to our knowledge, Grodbert, it's in the 2032, and it's from one of our Community Kingdom members, and it was run as Didi. Didi Ara is with the highest ever endless run. It was over. He's the only person, to my knowledge, who has the badge, who has the Godforge badge, which is 2,000 plus and endless.
You could get it today.
I could get it today. Yeah, let's see if I can get it. I'm definitely looking forward to getting it if I can. I'm probably gonna have to use the last Ithra monument in order to do that, probably, because I have under an hour now for this one. No, it's actually an hour and 9, but I think I still will probably need it just because it's gonna take more time because of the health scaling over time. Man, you are a tanky dude, aren't you? Alright, let me go get those buffs right now. So you can kind of line up a little bit with the monument buff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, how much orange have I gotten so far? Like, I think I got over 100 million orange. Most of that, probably a good portion of that, was in the earlier part when I had the orange shrine on. But still, another good part was just from the raw floor rewards right there. Hello there, Fallen Fredgy. You don't have no dragon to help you out this time, buddy. Nope, no jumping allowed here. This is no jumping zone there, Fallen Fredja. Or no jumping zone here. There we go, 660. Alright, I stasis him. I'm gonna outwill him. And I'm going to Rada Pack here. Get them hit a little bit harder. I'm just gonna make sure I keep them stunned just in case he breaks out of stasis. Almost 3.4 million health Berserk Heretic here. Very tanky lady here. But she's gonna go down. Maybe this turn or next turn. This turn, nice. And they should take him out now. 3.4 million health for this Berserk Hydra. Really need that Drake Blight as soon as possible to speed things up. I think I actually might go grab the verse because it's gonna I think it's just gonna help me speed up more having it for these things here. So let me go grab that V4, verse 4. I'm gonna take out the mute, I think. Yeah. Verse of the 4th variety, please. I call upon thee for your power. There we go. Easy. I don't know if it's going to be easy. Saturn June, but we're definitely going for it. And this is one of those right here. I'm hoping this will do enough with the blood pack right here. It did. Good. Yeah, you got to make sure you take off your concords, Kev Dog, especially if you're doing your personal one on the screen, because it definitely has a lot shorter time. I've had that happen many times where I'm like, oh yeah, let me just prepare a couple endlesses, and then I get lost track of time, or I get to do some other stuff, and then I just come back and it's like, oh, sorry, endless is gone now. You have to start all over again. Nope, I'm not taking it off. Not taking it off, Saturn June. I refuse to take off the one anguish. I refuse. I refuse to take off the one anguish. I think I'm starting to get kind of low in ward turns too. If I'm going to get to this if I'm going to get the 2 million, especially if I'm taking like average between 3 to 5 turns to kill one thing when it's like this, so I might have to start spamming Ward of Ordinite too. I think I might start doing that on like the free turns like this. Just start spamming Ward of Ordinite every couple other turns. 4 million HP Berserk King Gradlin. God damn, man, that's the most beefiest King Gradlin that I've ever seen. Gosh damn, man. Oh, Berserk Realm Shifter still gets scared every time that I see you. Oh shit, now I'm really scared. Oh my goodness. God damn. Woo, man, that was scary.
You're gonna have to let your pets take them down a little further before you blood packed.
I should have hit it with a verse and then a blood pact. If I would have hit with the verse to get the temporary resistance down and then blood pact, then it probably would have been enough. But yeah. That is That is scary right there. I have to life pack these guys back up a little bit because I don't want them to drop too far down, because if something happens to hit them, it's going to hit them pretty hard right now. Alright, here we go. This is where we're going to go. We're learning from the before stuff, so we're going to go with the Outwill right now. Verse. He's still stunned right now, so I should be able to hit him right now, even though he's not stasis, so this should take him out. Good. Alright. Whew. Clutched indeed, Grodbert. I played the Realm Shifter dance a lot of times, you know. I know this dance very well. I've won a lot of them and I lost a lot of them. 3.6 million health. Alright, good. Got the early Drake Blight on him right there, so that's good. So he's just going to melt away. I'm just going to spam a couple of Ward of War Knights here. Get him back in the stasis saddle. I'll use one life pack here just to get them back up into the 700k right now, especially for the bottom right one. I always get a little scared for these guys too, because they can hit hard the immortals. Risk being this low. I'm gonna use a panacea, then I'll life back him again. Ponder. Random pack. $3.3 million health, Berserk Hydra. Come on, I need that Drake Blight as soon as possible, game. Vexy has returned, but she's defamed or deafened once more. Well, she realizes maybe she's listening to the stream as well. We'll find out. There you go.
I'm undeafened.
Yes. Just like to mess with you with that. Ooh, wow, 3.5 million Berserk Nidhogg. Okay, they're like, hey, 3.4 is a lot, but how about 3.5? Get some ward turns up. Alright, alright. Just gonna ponder here. Ooh, that's not good. One of them is burning, and that's the first attacker, so he's already losing 20% of his attack in magic right now. Need to get unburned ASAP, please. Alright, but there we go, folks. We're in the 1700s, so I'm going to update it right now. So we're no longer here. 17. Updated on here, too.
You can do it.
You can do it. There we go, updated. So people can just tune into the stream and see where I'm at from the title. Do 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 do. Ratman. Yay, he's no longer burning, or they're no longer burning. Thank you, game, for doing that. Oh, not this dude. Alright, good. Will you ponder Ratapack? Life pack. Lacuna of the two. Ponder here. 2.5 million HP Berserk Typhon. Random pack, and I'm going to go into the out will here. You're out of the will, Typhon. Nothing personal, kid. Angry Eyeball. Yeah, that verse definitely helps. Oblivion was something that wasn't something that I played when I was younger. Really, Sage. I was watching Grigzilla play some yesterday in the Frosty Pint. But who knows? Maybe that could be a nomination for like a variety game. Maybe me to play it. $4.1 million HP Berserk Gradlin. Golly. But he's gonna drop like a ton of bricks. Like they all do. Let's see, folks. We're going for it. We're going. The dungeon reset already happened, folks. Just right now. It's 7 o'clock my time, or 0 UTC. So go check your dungeons, check your way vessels. Check your monument shops, all that good stuff. Heal him up a little bit. Heal him up again. I'm gonna do the whole outwill verse thing you too as well. Maybe not the verse, but there we go. Nice. Give the dragons reward from the buff transfer chance. Let's see, how much is this one? 3.2 million HP. Berserk Finfolk. Sea Monster. Alright, there we go. $17.30s, folks. Come on, game, we got this. Oh, well. Yes, it does. It most definitely does, Grodbert. It stays very strong. It stays this game. I'm hoping that we do. I'm hoping that with 258 floors to go. May seem so close, but it's pretty far away, or it feels pretty far away. You have to be focused. Can't make a mistake. Like, you know, it would be very detrimental if I did not stasis things on the first turn. Appreciate this, Rodbert. We'll definitely have one more break before I start the last shrine of the last monument of Ithra. I'm glad that I decided to take and invest in picking up all three instead of just only picking up one or two of them. Because who knows, there could not be any monuments of Ithra around me. I mean, it'd be pretty unlikely, but you know, there'd be a chance that it wouldn't be. Hello there, Benya. Making sure that I'm not getting low on the reward. Turns 3.5 million. Benya's like, what the hell, Ace? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Benya. 1750 floors right now. It's crazy that I'm getting 2 billion XP per Berserk boss kill right now. This high up. This is my record. Yeah, this is my personal best right now. Every single floor that I hit is my personal best right now, Benya. It's not the highest ever yet, but who knows, maybe I can get there. Maybe I can be the highest ever. The very best that no one ever was, as they may say. This is when we're at the... Be very precise. Alright, back to stasis you go. And now I can come through to hit it with the blood pack to take it out. Represent the summoner means. That's right, Benya. That's right. Whew. Whew. Got him back frozen in time. There we go. Whew. $1760s, folks. I'm definitely stun darting this. I can live with that. 310, that's not bad. Luckily that one wasn't one with the steer stance, but it's going to take a while to heal that one back up over time, but I'm going to work on it. Right now, I'm going to just spend the extra time just to slowly heal him up over time. No, you go back stasis. back into 600k, so that's good. Can't use another blood pact. I need to use a panacea as soon as possible. Will. Lacuna. Life pack. And I want a life pack one more time. Get him almost up into the 700. Alright, he's back into the, or it's back into the 700k health. I'm in the 1770s right now, folks. Let's see, what is my time left on the buffs? 29 minutes, okay. Back-to-back Berserk Slaws. I'll take you out just like the other one. Go without will verse. What is that? 3.7 million HP Berserk Hydra. We need that Drake Blight on him as soon as possible. Please, dragons, work with us, or work with me, to help y'all out. Do more damage. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of health. There's the Drake Blight. Thank you, thank you. Now we can take him out this turn. Actually, no, because I don't have the verse on it. There we go. Now you can take it out. Mini raid boss, says Benya. Yeah, it's a mini raid boss. Alright, 1780s now, folks. Yep, look at this. A 3.6 million HP Berserk Nidhogg right here. Very beefy Nidhogg. Luckily, he's not as tanky as the other one, so he's going to go down pretty fast. Or at least faster compared to the other one went down. What's up? What's up, Benya? Depending on certain events, it can. You know, the Scroll of Chaos does a couple of different things. Definitely there are some events that are better than other events to use it. You can definitely use it right now if you wanted to, per se. But because there's no event monsters out there, what it will do is it'll increase the rate of Berserk monsters showing and different monsters from different weather biomes showing up as well. So you can use it to do open world farming if you want to. It's definitely pretty good. You bastard. You hit my dragon. Luckily it wasn't for too much, but... No, not you, Benya. I'm talking about the noble Gaia that hit my dragons. You didn't hit my dragons. If you did hit my dragons, then I would not be happy. That's why you hit my dragons, man. I thought you were rooting for me. Look at that, 4.2 million HP Berserk Gradlin right there. Big boy Gradlin right there. And he's going down. Alright, most of them are healed up a good amount. I'm just going to top off my health with the Panacea. And I'll ponder here because the dragon's going to take it out. I actually don't have anybody in my party right now, believe it or not, Benya. I decided not to do that for this one. Alright, here we go, folks. We are here for 1800. We are in the 1800s now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ratapack. How dare you burn my dragon, fallen Vulcan? Why'd you have to be so rude? Or the dragon. It's the dragon that burned it. Dragon versus dragon violence, man. Crazy. Crazy world we live in. No, it is not legal to use those things, Benya. Well, kind of going with what Rodbert said, like, you know, be crazy if he just made post about it on you know, a monitored Discord server that had people from Northern Forge on there. I would see it. I don't know. I mean, you know, some people, you know, they have the tech smarts to make it look like one thing when it's another thing, kind of thing. I don't really know. My nemesis, Berserk Fallen Gilgamesh. Right, stasis, right there. Well, that guy's playing with fire. If he's the one that they can make a video about it, after all. It could be a mix of all the things that you said, Benny, right there for it. Alright, please, Gilgamesh. Yes! Sugoi! And there we go. Alright, good. Drake Blight applied early, so that's going to speed this up a lot for this one. Oh boy. Realm Shifter boy it is. Alright, well good night, Benya. Take care, buddy. And thank you for the luck, I appreciate it. Another Berserk Realm Shifter down. Ah, yes. So for oh no 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 no. Oh, thank you for using Worm Song, sir. I'm like, please no, no. I need the life pack up though. Oh my goodness. Alright, they're almost all back up into the 700s now. Making sure I stock up on those ward turns. Darn you, Wyvern, for bleeding or burning my dragon. Actually, use the first one to hit. Welcome back, Vexy.
Thanks. What floor are you on?
I am on floor 1840.
Sweet.
Ornate Scowling Acolyte Staff. Alright, another Berserk Realm Shifter. Scary, scary. This is definitely 100% scary right here. Alright, now it's not so scary. Still scary, but I got him. Stunning you 100%. Suppose I asked for that one. I mean, I'd rather have you stunned than be not stunned. But hurt my dragon a lot, especially my frontliner. Luckily, he did have his ward up, so he didn't take that much damage, but, you know, still took a good amount. Oh, no, 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 no. Phew. The Blight's still, I don't like the Blight, but I'd rather him be blighted than him to attack. .4 million health, Berserk Gremlin. He's always the one who's the tankiest, or has the most health. But he also goes down the fastest out of all the beefy people because he's neutral to it.
Hey, Carl.
Just gonna ward up some more. Because I got another 300 ward turns. Oh, another one. Well, hello there, sir. Alright, back over 300 ward turns, and we're in the 1850s right now, folks. Maximum focus here. Wow, 3.9 million health Berserk Valor Gateway. Right, you got the Drake Blight on him, and I got the resistance down on him. Gonna get you back, Stasis. And down you go. Monster remains in a summoning scroll. Very nice. Yeah, just keep on attacking me, Wyvern, for 0. Don't attack my dragons and have a chance to blight them or burn them. Hmm. 1860s. Nope. Back frozen in time you go, Dwagon. No, no, no. Condor. Jeez, man, you are a tanky troll right there, Arcane Troll. Had to use both debuffs in order to do damage to you. He's a tanky boy. $1870s now. First spooter that I saw with 1,000,000 health. That's the beefiest spider that I've ever seen. There we go, folks. There's the 4,000,000 health Berserk Valor Gateway right there. Nice. First turn he got the Drake Blight, so now he's going to get chunked. Oh, you are, Kevdog? You're tracking his stats right now? Alright, Berserk Gilgamesh. Please be stasis right here. Nope, he was not. Right, he was there. Good. Alright, you're seeking Bastion, that's fine with me. Oh, man. Will. Verse. Lacuna. Ward. Ward again. Lacuna. There we go. Summoning's roll, yeah. Alright, 1880. That is a lot of dungeons right there, Kevdog. 300 dungeons in the last day and a half or so. He must be doing tier 8s or lower tiers is all that I would say. I don't think, you know, it's like doing tier 10 or tier 11 would just be like mind-boggling to me to do that many. But he's pushing for it. He's definitely going for the gold. You can't blame the guy. He's going for the gold. He's willing to put in the time to get the numbers. Hopefully legally and not illegally by doing that. Back-to-back Berserk Heretics. Big orange situation. And XP too. What's the time that I have? It's almost up, yeah. So what I'm going to do, folks, is once I get the 1890, I'm going to take another break. And then when I come back, we're going to battle the last Ithra monument that I have. And we're gonna go for the gold. The PRs of all PRs. Alright, there's 1890, folks. So let me flee right now. Man, how much time do I have left on it? I still have 2 hours and 1 minute, so glad I did that. I'm going to just take a quick peek before I go on the break on what I have for my dungeons around me for this week. So it looks like it's the Goblin Fortress again, which I don't really like, but you know. I do have another Ithra monument over there, which is nice. I have 2 of them. And I have a Demeter, which is nice. Got a little battlegrounds over there, which is cool beans. Got a lot of beast dens. Oh, and a lot of goblin fortresses too. Let me just check what's over here real quick by this part over here. Oh, that's fancy. Underworld portal, chaos portal, and value to God over there. If I have my wave vessel right here, that's near to this normal right here in the center of it, so that's cool. Alright, well. Well, that's cool beans. Let me make sure I swap to the right class, because I definitely don't want to be joining back into the Endless as the wrong class like I did for when I was first coming back. So I'm going to stay over here. Come on, switch. Switch. There we go. Alright, folks, so I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes, so take care, and I'll talk to y'all soon. Alright, folks, I'm back. Let's see, I got a message here. That's weird, Vexy, because I'm not in a tower right now. So, I don't know how you would see me there. But, you know, that's RNG, I guess, for you. So, let me swap the Benefactor and then make sure, before I finish this Ithra, I swap back to the Hydrus. So this should be the last buff. Tower Guardian. Ooh, 3 Cthulhus. Okay, okay. Nope, I'm taking that one for the Cthulhu right here with the bears and the headless monsters. Alright.
Helper Kevo got slightly worse after the reset, by the way.
More like, well, did you see what I showed on the other half of it? That's farther away what it has?
No.
So there's an underworld portal towards the edge of it, and then towards the water, which won't be really accessible from there. There's the Valley of the God.
I mean, Valley of God and Underworld Portal is nice if the anniversary event starts. But
True. And then it's got like a beast in. It's got a chaos portal as well. So it's chaos portal, underworld portal, Valley of the God. I think like 2 or 3 normals and a goblin fort, I think. What about your spot? How's Luke looking? Or the
yeah,
Diablo
Dragon
Chief?
Roosts.
You got more Dragon Roost there? Alright, folks, we're getting closer. Closer to the end. Or 17 out of 20. Oh, that's pretty good, Vexy. Nope, we're going over here to get this Cthulhu. Alright, here we go, last floor. It is a Meliodas. And give me a famed Carl's ring with some good materials too, so I like that. Alright, there we go, people. The monument buff has been popped. The last one, ideally of today, or of the night. I'm just going to close up my game and reopen it just so it can try and register it on the screen. Doesn't want to. I know I have it. Let me try and pop some of the regular buffs first. There you go. Now when I pop the buffs, it showed up. Alright, making sure I swap back the Hydrus and not say Regia, so I don't lose a whole bunch of Lord. Alright, here we go. Back into the dungeons we go. Just gonna spam a whole bunch of life packs in order to take in, not a whole bunch, but you know, a good amount to get my dragons nice and healthy. $3.8 million HP Berserk Heretic. Gonna go down. Slowly but steadily. Right, my dragons are back up into the 700k range. Life pack. Go back with another panacea. Ward up. Nice, gave him a war turn too. Another Berserk Heretic. Alright, war turn's doing good. $1900s, folks. Less than 100 to go. This this guy's a tough guy. $13.8 million HP. Berserk Beowulf. Alright, he's gone. Hello there, Arthur Braga. You're a returning deity level 234. I would focus. What depends? How long have you been away for? Like, what are some things that you know or don't know about the game so far? Like, you know, how long ago were you? Have you not? How long have you not been playing so far? Okay. So you kind of have a good idea of what's out there. All right, got our stasis. You see, you can't hit my dragons, Warlord. Not this time. I mean, I definitely think focusing on towers is good. You know, working on leveling up the different guilds, I'd say, is important too. If you're looking to buy certain materials, if you're wanting to go after ascension levels. You know, it's kind of like whatever you want to focus on. If you want to take and here there, Nepic Nep. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. This is pretty deep. You know, what do you want to focus on? Do you want to just focus on getting the 250 stronger? You know, then you can focus on unlocking DDR to help you out with Endless, or just doing DD Endless in general is one way you can go with. Arthur Braga. So it's like it all just depends on what you want to accomplish in the game. You know, there's a different path for everyone. 5 times your personal best. A lol, he says. You gotta add the lol. You know, you can always take and work on getting better quality gear. You know, look for certain raids. Right now is a good time to summon some scrolls during the Arisen Morrigan and the Sisters of Morrigan. I am 151 ascension level. Nep 151.
19.
Hello there, Jaspy.
Holy.
You know, we've been cooking a little bit over here since you've been gone.
I see that.
You still want to stand by your vote?
My vote was 2,000.
No, I'm talking about for him not to do Summoner Endless.
No, my vote is Summoner Endless right
He
now.
changed it.
Go look. Last night after I paid what's his face
Hey there,
Corvain
Briar.
to switch to Heretic, I switched my vote to Summoner because, like I said, on floor 400 I saw his dragon is dealing 1.8 million damage each, and I was like, yep, he's going far.
One thing that can help
So
you
are
out.
you number 1 yet?
No. I'm technically on number 1 for deities, but not number 1 overall for the highest endless.
You're number 1 for Summoner?
Yeah, I'm number 1 for summoner. Yeah, I'm talking to somebody about deity, so I got it. my
Are
brain
you having
right now.
fun?
It gets a little dicey at certain times. Like when the realm shifter gets unstunned and unstasis, and I stunned it and pray that it doesn't hit me when it's only stunned and unstasis when it's
Are you
low
just?
health.
Is this your second one or your first one?
This is my first one. I haven't gone to the
Are
second
you?
one.
Are you just gonna ditch the second one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured at this point.
I mean, as long as I
But
have
he's
it's-
gonna get a God Forge badge for floor 2000.
I
And he's
will.
gonna be like one of two the people that have it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people that have this badge that are hopefully about to get. I'm just making sure I keep up my ward turns right now. It's important.
Okay.
But yeah, one of my tips
I'll
I
be right
give
back.
you, Alter Braga, is to make sure that you have your Apex bar up, because if you don't have your Apex bar fully charged up, then you'll take you have the potential to take weak damage or super effective damage against the Titan's Tower Fall. You can also take and do stasis or debuffs to the Titan as well. It can be doomed as well as another option if you want to try that route and go with the assassin or use some assassin stat gear as well. Or you can just build really tanky, go like Raider and use Berserk and, you know, put on some pretty tanky gear to help you out with the Titans as well. There's a couple of different ways you can go about it. Oh no.
Oh, I need to go set up my wireless.
Oh good. Whew.
Oh, you basically have to outwill him to hit anything.
For a lot of things I do. Add that whale inverse to get the temporary resistance lowered.
$2 billion XP.
Yeah, and this is like without
Yeah.
any buffs and like no
Yeah,
own
I know.
temples. It's just, well, I mean, I'm using the Vulcan Brew too, so that's
You
helping
think
with
it
the
would be a
river.
lot higher?
No, I wouldn't. Not with no farm gear.
At floor 2000,
Yeah, this game is all around boosters, dude. Like, it's all multiplicative. Like, when you have 6 boosters at 50%, it ramps up so much.
it just tells me that the difficulty scaling and the reward scaling doesn't happen outside of Anguish. Like,
Not to the extent that Anguish is.
I'm talking about rewards to difficulty ratio.
Yeah. I think there's a big increase up to, like, what, 4 to 600-ish, but, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
it
the
seems like
the
there's-
Risen Mammon gear is pretty good, I would say. Or the Risen Mammon Quatvanga, the two handed staff you have Author Braga, that's pretty good to use. But you can potentially use like a one-handed staff, like, you know, the Kaladanda if you have one, or a Risen Ithra staff with like a Risen Shield if you have one, to be tanky. Or just, you know, work on getting some extra like tanky stats, or using like extra buffs to help you be tankier. Like use a Berserk Mushroom as well if you're struggling to out-tank the Tower Titan.
Just went to In-N-Out and had a-
no. Man, that hurt my
Had a
dragon a lot
treat.
right now.
At what floor did you have to start outwilling?
Oh, like, you know, 413, more like maybe like 14 or 1500s kind of thing. Maybe a little bit later than that, but you know, it definitely helps a lot.
Hours ago, what you're saying.
Maybe like a little bit over an hour ago. Dragon's back up to the 500k health.
Are you using Failnaught right now?
Yes,
I'm guessing it helped a lot.
it does. It helps a lot, a lot. Believe it or not. Please, thank you.
I've only seen him miss like once.
No, you have only missed like a handful of times, roughly. This one
Do
I
you have
have
enough assassin? It's guaranteed to stasis.
this one I have to like double debuff in order to do damage to the Berserk Troll or some other ones. Please hit, thank you. It's not guaranteed, you know, it can miss, you know, I've had it miss a couple times.
Well, not miss, but like when you hit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Right, 6,000.
Like hit and not apply.
Well, either hits or it doesn't hit. If it doesn't hit, then it doesn't apply.
So if it hits, it's 100% chance to apply.
So far, yes. If it hits, there may have been a couple of chances where it hit and it didn't apply, but for the most part, whenever it does hit, it does normally apply.
Okay. Imagine how much health these would have at 50 English. That would be crazy.
No, that'd be crazy.
I would imagine that the assassin percentage gets competed against the steadfast percentage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm like, for like the Gilgamesh is when I always worry a good amount for the Gilgamesh and the Realmship, and the Mortal Lord ones, because of their little steadfast that they have. All right, almost back up to 700. Okay, health for that. Nope, you're gonna go back stasis, not risking it at all. Alright, good. Stasis. At will. Reverse.
If you took the anguish off, they'd have like 300k less health.
Not taking it off.
I'm with you. Die on that horse.
Anyone have any good dungeon spots yet?
Vexy has a pretty decent one, but I think it's VIP only.
Oh, I see.
She has 6 way vessels there. I'm pretty sure we can find space.
Do you know what it's got?
Yeah,
Bunch of normals.
Just normals.
it's got a Valley of God too. I heard they're pretty cool.
Meh.
Honestly, I'm not a huge fan. Unless it's like a triple,
It's not a triple.
and we just want to go waste some keys.
1950s, folks. We're getting closer.
Could be good for when into dungeon rewards are doubled and stuff.
If you die at 1999, Kevo, are you gonna do the second one to try to get 2000?
No.
I sent you an ally request from Simo and his mini tech beard.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh. Why, thank you. Much appreciated.
Will.
I accepted it. Oh, I'm gonna be sick of towers. Sick of towers. On my way home from In-N-Out, I collected 5 more towers. So I have 10 towers queued up right now.
That's a good amount of towers. Let me
What, you went
technically.
to In-N-Out Burger?
Yeah,
Cheater.
I didn't cheat.
Oh, you just got a patty?
I had the Flying Dutchman's, which is patty and cheese.
Oh, nice.
The Flying Dutchman.
Actually, it's essentially a double with just the patty and the cheese. So it's 2 cheese, 2 patties.
That's cool. All right, here we go. 1960s.
We're hitting the hippie stage.
That's right.
We can start reminiscing about these years as we go through them.
Oops, I accidentally took one of these requests.
Anybody here that
I'm
was
going
part of
to-
Woodstock?
99. I watched it, but I was like 11 or 12.
All right, Briar. Fair enough. Fair enough. Briar said, "Let me know if you get 2K, and I'll try to get the 2K too if you reach it." Smiley face with an X.
All you have to do is sit around for another maybe 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, and just watch them get it.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna be posting it on the Triumph and Tragedy or the Flex channels on the Discord once I do get it. So it's gonna be out there. Shit. Thank you.
But In-N-Out was just a treat because I had to cook this steak because it's already been sitting out all day. But one of the other people that are in the hotel with me wanted to go, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll go because that sounds really good."
What are you carving over there, Jaspy?
The steak.
Nice steak.
3.1.
I overcooked it a little bit.
I was about to say, it sounds like a serrated knife on char is what it sounds like.
Well, it's serrated knife on my plastic plate. Is mainly what you're hearing.
Hey, I ain't judging. I use paper plates.
Easy to clean up.
I'm just
Easy to clean up with the paper plates.
I'm not as rich as well, I'm not rich, but I'm not as I don't know what the word is. Bougie as you. I don't got
Appreciate it, Kev Dog.
ribeyes.
Thank you for that.
I sacrifice in areas to eat what I like.
Yep. I'm just cheap all around.
You also have a
Whatever.
wild kid.
Whatever it'll make a turd.
I did zucchini and then I did smoked center round. So
Wow,
That's a good
4.6 million HP Berserk
pretty good.
Gradlin. That is the tankiest thing I've seen so far.
How much?
It's always the
4.6?
Gradlins. 4.6 million HP Gradlin. He's practically a raid boss.
Wow.
why are you killing this beefaroni?
Because
to
he's
do
trying to
with it.
stop me. He's trying to stop me from getting to my Godforged badge. He's in my way. I must defeat him. There can only be one.
So was it good for the zucchini too? Yeah, Bex?
Dude, I love grilled zucchini. Like, that smoky flavor, it just does something amazing to the vegetable. Like, it's really... And zucchini grills really nicely.
I'll be back.
And now that it's getting
1970s.
nicer outside, I'll probably be
1970s
grilling
getting
more
closer
just
and
'cause
closer
it's
to
easy.
when I was born.
When it use some spicy curry powder when you grill vegetables.
The
Just
spicy
dust them with it.
curry
It's
powder.
good.
See, I usually make I have a turmeric marinade that I use that I really like with cumin. It's very similar, and it does have some curry powder in it on occasion. I mean, I switch around. Sometimes I like my Peruvian one.
I did a hybrid of like a Cajun mix and a curry powder. And that's what I used to use for my kebabs.
That sounds fantastic.
Fantastic. 1980. Out wheel, you're out of the wheel, Fappy. Nothing personal, kid. Hmm. 4.2 million HP Berserk Valor Gateway. Come on, I need the Drake Blight to speed this up, game, please. Just use the Drake Blight. Please, dragons, please. Well, I guess they're not going to use it. Summoning scroll, woo!
Yeah, you basically just fought the Yeti there, and got less summoning scrolls.
Yeah, true, true. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, no. God
At least he didn't hit you.
Yeah, if you hit me, I would have been
pissed.
dead. I would have been dead if you hit me.
I'd have been pissed.
I would have not been happy either. Please hit. Please land. Thank you. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Hold on, dragons, please. Hold on. Hold on. You can hold on just a little bit longer. Please land, please land, please land. Good.
This is causing me more anxiety than I usually do.
My goodness. Alright, I got them back into the 400k at least for whatever that's worth right there. 450s right now. For safety, gonna go with the Panacea right now. Alright, there we go. 1990s. This is around the time when I was born.
That's when I was born.
Yeah, you're finally in the era.
The good era.
The good
The 10
era.
year, the 10 years of childhood bliss. And then 2001 happened.
That'd be crazy if a mighty slime ended your road right now.
I had one happen when I was running Realm Shifter and ended my run. That's why I didn't just decide to life pack without stasis him. I know what danger he can pose to me and my team.
Is it 100% berserks right now?
Pretty much. There we go. That's when I was born, 1993. Just gonna Panacea here to top up on the health.
All I know is
By the way-
you better not 9/11 this shit. World record or bust.
What's the world record?
It's I think it's 2023. I think 2023.
Oh, for
Yeah,
Summoner?
No, for
Yeah, at least
for
for
over
2025.
everything, for all the bragging rights, for number one for.
Are you glad you did another attempt, Kevo?
Yeah. Overall, I'm glad. Well, I mean, especially knowing all the work that I put in to make this endless loadout right here, or to get all the dragons buffed up, you know.
Yeah.
Like, this is the most work I've ever done for Summoner Endless. Or just any Endless, pretty much. Like, the next closest one was deity, but technically I've gone past the amount of work that I've had to do for deity. I mean, deity still was probably a lot more time than this one overall, but still, you know. Alright, now I can probably heal up a little bit right here for my dragons, where we just chip away at this guy. Get him at least back up into the 600s. Just gonna always monitor the stasis. Alright, so they're almost in the 600s for both of them. I'll do one more, and then if it's not dead, then I'll use Panacea. Right here, just for safety. And then I'll use one more life pack, so they can guaranteed to be in the mid to higher 600k. 98. Wow. Really? There it is, folks. Godforge badge has been acquired, but we keep on going. We keep on going. I'll take these free floors right here. These are free floors. That one. This one's definitely not. This one's definitely 100% not free right there. My goodness. Alright, they're both in the 700k. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, you did 9/11 it, so that's good.
Thank you, Kev Dog.
I hit puberty in this year.
13 years old, Ecto. (2005).
Learned to drive this year.
2006. 2007.
First year I went to cheerleading camp and became a man. In more ways than one.
2008. Oh no, oh no. Whew. Thank you for attacking that one. Gonna heal up here, heal the dragon up, protect the dragons. 2009. Alright, 700k for the dragons. I'm not gonna get that low. I'm gonna use another Panacea here. Alright, 2010. 2011. 2012, when I graduated high school. For me.
4 years after me.
Yeah,
It's almost like you're 4 years younger.
almost.
I graduated 7th in
I'm
my
actually
class.
gonna
Full
work.
honors.
2014.
That's when I got deployed to Iraq.
4 million HP Kraken on 2015. Come on, I need the... Give us the Drake Blight, please. Come on, I hit the
Uh-oh.
verse. I hit the verse. Come on, game. Come on, game. What you doing? There we go.
No cheating, game.
Nice. Steal from Waterboard Knight. Ponder. Ready to pack. Come on, give us. Are you just really not gonna take and just use Drape Light Dragons? Making this. Draw this out. There we go. 2016.
I have severe memory loss from this year all the way up to 2020.
2017.
Is the year I became a jewelry designer.
Oh, cool.
You do jewelry?
I used to design jewelry professionally for like engagement ring companies. I did CAD design and such.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, then the pandemic happened and I lost my job.
2019.
We haven't gotten there yet. We're still in the good years.
We're still in the good years, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now 2020. Now we're getting into the times, the start of the before times.
You know, you still get demonetized for saying the C word.
I believe it. 2021.
But
2022. All right, here we go. 2023. 2024. And it's this year, 2025.
And that's a world record, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right. Officially, I'm number one. He was number one. Oh boy, oh boy.
I expect a speech.
It's like
I
the
was here
speech.
supporting you the whole entire way. This wouldn't have happened unless I had hassled you so much about it last night.
Jewel Quip, I don't believe he has, unless he didn't update it yet. I mean, I'm looking right now on the endless dungeons right now for the pins. He had 2036, so technically I'm not quite there yet. I'm almost there. We're going for it though.
Yeah, let's get there.
2036 is what it's going to be. Is what it is. Unless he just did another run and then it got higher and he didn't report it or report it over to Knight 411. I mean, I can check his profile because, you know, believe it or not, me and him are friends. Or you can also just check it on the leaderboard as well if you really want to check it out. It's 2030. We're in the future now.
Everybody be in flying cars. Oh, wait.
Flying cars.
Instead, we prefer to focus on stupid stuff.
They're called
Halt.
aeroplanes.
Aeroplanes.
I was watching it wasn't a documentary, it was like just like an info thing
Mm-hmm.
from a dude that I like. He was talking about how social issues in the world have stopped scientific progress by like 50 years over the past 10 years.
That's crazy. That is, that's something. Wow, back to back berserk. Oh no, oh, no, 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 no. Phew. Thank you for using miasma.
I've never run across a berserk no before.
You know, it's something you can only find out when you're in the 2000s. You know, it's a very elusive thing.
Okay, I'll never see it then.
It's like the rare white antelope. You know it exists, but he's rarely ever seen.
So now can we call it a world record?
No, I need more. I need to get the 240 in order to be higher than Carmex.
I thought she said it was 2036.
No, 2030. Yeah, it is. So yeah, technically yes. Now we did it. Now I'm officially world record in Orna. Now I can put this on my resume.
Yep. Your boss will definitely give you a day off if you tell him you're a world record holder.
Yep, 100%. $20.40. I will reverse Lacuna again. Angry bird. Give me my ward turns. Even though I'm pretty sure if anything were to hit me with an attack, I would have a pretty high chance of dying right now at this far up in Endless. And I definitely don't want to test it out. Nope. Verse 4. Go! Ah yes, the very angry Kraken.
Cool if I post in the SS General and inform everybody of your link to see the world record?
Yes. You shall. You may. Now Carmax is in. I come in, go back to Summoner and to beat the record. Thank you, Drake Blight, for procking. This definitely speeds it up so much right here. So much speed it up it does. Oh no. It's the guy. It's the guy. Dun up, dun up, dun up, dun, 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 dun. Please stasis him. Please stasis him. Please. Please, game. Please. Stasis the guy. Yes! Yes, stay stasis, buddy. No, no, no. I want you to be stunned too. No, no, no. I don't want you any chance in possibly attacking me. My goodness. Mm. Cool, man. $20.51. Focusing, focusing. What about you, Jaspy? Is there any dungeons over at your spot this week? Or is it still more themed dungeons?
Who you asking?
Jaspy. He probably can't talk right now because he has to chew 100 times for his overcooked steak right now.
While talking to Portia.
Well, I'll talk on the Porsche up at the same time. Oh, come on, game, load. We're talented 71 batteries, so it shouldn't be affecting the speed with that. The game's like, give me a break. I'm like, no, no. I might have to close it out if it doesn't register in the next little couple seconds. Close out the game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So then I can go check with certain to see what car MX record is. See if it's actually 2257 or not. Well, apparently he's not on the line right now. So I can go check this. Yep, 2257. You're right. A jewel quip. Jeez, I don't even know. I got it in me to go to 2257.
Dang, did you die? I just missed it.
No. No, I had to restart.
Oh. Oh.
That's crazy. 2257. But I have an hour and 10 minutes left on this Oh, wow. Don't tell me. Oh, wow. That's
Ran
it?
out of time?
Yeah, I ran out of time. I literally couldn't go past that because I ran out of time. Or my dungeons just refused to load. So literally I ran out of time. But you know what? I'll take second place.
Was it 2050 something?
CarMX is well, I mean we can see right now actually if I go over here.
No, what was
the
yours?
Record.
Oh yeah.
Look at that beautiful Godforge endless badge right there. 2059. 2059.
Fail.
Alright, folks. You know what time it is now. Starts with an H and ends with a C. Yeah, it was unlucky that I ran out of time. 100%. Probably could have gone a lot further. Did I want to? For bragging rights, of course, but in all reality, not really.
I edited my post that
I
way.
see. I just see that.
Wasn't false claiming a world record.
Yeah. All right, folks. Well, it's time. Well, first, let me give my speech since Ecto required a speech. So, Summoner as a whole has been a roller coaster of emotions. Overall, highs and lows. Very highs, and sometimes very lows. And thank you to all the people who encouraged me in order to take and really try my best for Summoner. I gave it the best that I could give. Potentially, I gave it all that I could give. Thank you to a lot of people in the voice chat right now: Ecto, Jaspy, and Vexy. Some of them were originally for it, and some of them were really against it. But after they saw all the hard work that I put into doing this, they're like, you have to do this. I'm like, all right. We're gonna do it. So I decided, in order to take and push beyond the limits and do that, and I did it. I got one of my big goals, which is to get one of the hardest Godforged badges to get in the game right now. Unless you too go Summoner, Grand Summoner Hydra's Chronomancer, I'll reveal to y'all what the build that I did use in order to get there. So this is the build I used. This is the Risen Rift helmet right here. It has the minus 75% from dots like Zerk and Bleed and Poison and stuff. Fail Nods, Face Eater's Cuirass, Arisen Curse, Nisuk's Boots, Arisen Attunement Crest Shield, Double 19's Belt. These four are crucial right here for the 80% assassin or 81% assassin that it gives. And then the Ithra Monument buff to help out. The Amity is 5% maximum health and 5% missing mana per turn. And of course, all the adornments in the gear or Jewels of Creation for the gear. And for the weapon, it is the wonderful Arisen Mammon Teardrop. And I put Arcane Elements on the bow just in case to try and proc some of the debuffs that Arcane can potentially proc with that. The spells that I use, y'all seen a lot, but I'll show it again. Here are the spells. Mainly, like, the first row was only used for the majority part. I did use a lot of these spells in the second row as well. I didn't really use Sleep Dart, Forbid, Deific Channel, but pretty much every other spell here I have used in one way or not. Stun Dart, not as much, but did use Stun Dart a whole bunch for that as well. So, we are going to say goodbye to Summoner. I'm going to teleport to my origin town right now. And we are going to take and turn on buildings. I'm going to use the view distance buffs in case none of the buildings are within sight. So you can see right now I was 151 Ascension levels with Summoner. I currently have 18.5 million Orns. I'm going to show you the before heart of change and then after heart of change to my current materials right now, so you can kind of get a good idea of what I have and what I don't have right now. So materials, we're going from the highest to the lowest. So lots of mithril. So I have a good amount of my total overall Cursed Ordinite, Balorites, Ancient Stone, stuff like Broken Statue. And then the lower page, we have Avalon Ore, Cave Stone, Mandrake, Ice Stone, Fogstone, Realm Ore, Sandstone, Solarite, Greater Soul, Adamantine, and then Titanium. So these are some of the lower materials that I have. I'm going to start recording here whenever I do my Heart of Change for my ever-growing list of YouTube videos that haven't been released yet. So I can have a lot to work on at one time to get all these YouTube videos out. So we're going to start recording in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello YouTube and Twitch. We have both of them here. I'll be hard changing from Grand Summoner over to the true mage of Orna, which is going to be Heretic. I'm very excited to it. And some people ask, wait, it's the 27th at the time that I'm recording this video. Don't you have a couple more days left of Summoner? It's like, I could, but I've accomplished what I wanted to achieve as Summoner. As you can see here on my player record, I got my 2K Endless badge. It's actually 2059. I would have gone further, but I literally ran out of time in order to do the Endless, and I had technical difficulties that required me in order to reset because I was at a stuck screen. So that's kind of sad. So I'll be happy with number 2. I'd love to be number 1, but I'd had to get almost another 200 floors in order to do that, which I'm pretty sure I could do it, but I definitely would have want a lot more time in order to do that. But we are going to be doing the Heart of Change to the good old Heretic. So here we go. Here's the Heart of Change right here, folks. Using this item will reverse all ascension levels achieved by your current class. All materials on these ascension levels will be returned. So here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So 28 billion orns. I'm looking to see what is the highest material that I spent so far. I'm just going through the list from the top to the bottom. So far, adamantine,
10,000 titanium.
Adamantine's at almost at 160k for that. So that's so far the highest that I've seen so far. Which I thought it would be after all the blocks that I've literally gotten by it.
Sandstone's 115.
I'm just looking.
Bone is actually high.
Yeah, bone is 126.
You didn't use very much realm war at all.
Not really. Yep, as I thought, Adamantine was going to be the most. So we're going to give Grand Summoner its respect, and we're going to put the 12 ascension levels back into it that it originally has. So 1, 2, 3.
I don't know if you can afford these 12 ascension levels, man.
4. I don't know if I can. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. So looking at my materials now after that, here's what I have for materials by count. Looks very similar from before, but you can see down here when we start getting here, I got a lot of wolf's blood, a lot of nightstone for some of the rare materials, pure darkstone as well. 165k adamantine. I have more adamantine now than I have cursed ordinite. That's pretty impressive. A lot of Silphium too. 152k Ancient Stone, 148k Avalon Ore, 130k Solarites, 137k Cave Stone, 134k Balorites, 115k Titanium, and Realm Ore being the lowest at almost 110k, but 109.8. So, luckily or unluckily, the next class I have already has a decent amount of ascension levels in it, actually. It already has 23 ascension levels, so we'll see if that's going to help it or hurt it, maybe, with this. But we're going to do the good old prediction. Once again, we're going to see.
I'm not guessing this time.
he knows what the power that he has in his hand. So we're going to do a prediction for stream and stuff. People can write it down in the chat on the stream. Don't skip ahead of time if you're watching this video to let me know what do you think the ascension level is going to be. So write it down now.
I think it's 164. Where do I write it down at?
You write it down in the chat. So we're gonna go with 3 different options just to have some range. So it's gonna be a 140 plus, 150 plus, and then 160 plus is what the range is gonna be. For it, I'm gonna give people about 5 minutes for people that are watching in order to take and vote on their prediction on Twitch, and then I will do it on YouTube as well so people can predict. And then last one, we're going to go with, well, that's 150, and then there we go. So people can vote right now. I'm going to give it a couple minutes, but I'm going to just start while people are predicting. Because it's going to take me a while to jump up there. I'm not just gonna snap. I'm not just gonna snap
It's
my
not like you're
finger
gonna get
and-
stuck beneath 100. Like,
If I am, then I would be very, very
Hopefully.
devastated.
Surely,
Hopefully not.
surely you won't get stuck on 127 again.
We'll just have to see.
I said 164. Let me put it in the chat so that nobody thinks I'm cheating.
So we're gonna see.
164.
I'm just gonna keep on going. I'm not gonna, like, some of them I did narrate before, but I'm just gonna only note the ones that are gonna get hit the hardest when they're getting under 100k or so, or lower. So we are going, folks. We're going.
There's a cursed Orton already.
Yeah, I've already had a couple Animantines as well.
I think you're pretty good on, not pretty good on adamantine, but like you had the most. I know it was your lowest, so.
Come on,
Oh,
game.
you're map blocked and everything.
It's like, where'd all of my materials go? It's like, psych, we took all your materials.
Cursed Art Knight again. Luckily,
Yeah,
these are
they-
small boys.
Yeah, these are the first 100 are usually where. Oh, they're actually hitting Cursed War Knight pretty often right now. And
Yeah.
there's Animantine right after
Adamantine. You have 160k adamantine total though now, so that's pretty nice.
I think it was 156k. Or no,
Realmore might be one of
165.
your lower materials.
Realmore is my lowest out of all the materials. So that's
Okay.
why. That's
Like
why.
when you hard to change, you looked and it was the
Yeah, it's
lowest.
the lowest. Yeah, well, like when I looked before I started ascending now, at all my materials that I have, Realmore is the lowest one that I have at 109k, which is still a lot of Realmore. But you know, if I get hit multiple times by it, then you know, might be farming more Realmore in my future.
Up in the 150s, all it takes is like a couple back-to-backs and you're low.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. Titanium's at like 100k.
Let's see, what's it gonna be?
Cavestone. Cavestone again. 109 now.
Keystone and Ballarat. In the 70s.
It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's Solarite blocked, by the way.
That's what you're hoping.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm guessing.
Ecto already guessed earlier.
prediction is
do you want to
164 with
change
Solarite.
do you want to change your guess, Ecto, for what I'm going to get blocked on when you said earlier, if you remember it?
Do I want to change my guess?
Yes, what I'm going to get blocked on.
Realmar. Ooh. First material under 100k is Realmar, I believe.
Oh, I definitely
yeah.
believe that.
You have quite a bit. There's another Realmore. You have quite a bit of what I guess, so probably not that.
Yeah,
What did you guess?
Witchstone.
It was more of a theoretical, like I wanted it to be mage related.
Yeah,
but Witchstone was
thematically.
Bit.
Solarite.
There we go.
Cavestone's under 100?
Yep. Leave the Keystone alone. No, there's Realmore. Yep, Realmore's into 79k right now, so they're definitely hitting Realmore pretty hard. Again,
another.
Yep, 74k for Realmore. My goodness. There we go. Yeah, hit Cursed Door down a couple times. Leave the Realmore alone. Baloride's going under 100k now. I'm in the hundreds now, so that's good.
Well, the
Burt again.
Apollyon event's next month, so Realmore won't be a problem for too long.
Realmore again.
Stop it. Stop it under
Mandrake.
100k soul right now. They're actually hitting Vampiric Ore kind of hard too. It's under 100k now. Not like hard, super hard.
Cavestone.
Mandrake is low and Cavestone is getting low.
And Mandrake, yeah. Ooh, Mandrake.
Yeah, it looks
Okay,
like
at least Mandrake's a super cheap mat
yeah,
in the shops.
under 100k Ancient Stone now.
Cavestone again.
Oh, Solaride's getting down to the low 80s. This one's not too bad here.
As long as it doesn't hit you with a bunch of Realmore, I think you'll be good.
Oh wow, this one's a yeah, kind of getting kind of low on
Statue,
titanium.
Nightstone, Sandstone, Titanium.
Realmore
That's
again.
kinda
God
rough.
damn, putting me down to 50k Realmore.
Or 60, 59.
Well, yeah.
Ancient Stone, that was a big Ancient Stone.
Yeah, solar.
And
This is
that's a big
this is a big
Cavestone.
Solarite and Cavestone right here. Titanium. Yep, Titanium's getting hit, and then I'm going down to 80k Vampiric Ore. Avalon Ore. This one's not.
Hey,
super
let's
bad
just
for
put it this
one.
way. You've already surpassed what you got stuck at on Summoner.
True.
No.
Yes. Yes, he has.
Now he's surpassed it.
Well, yeah, but he has like 60,000 of everything still. Oh,
Yeah,
Realmore again.
I saw another Realm Ore. 80k Avalon Ore right now. Demonic Ore and Broken Statue are getting kind of low right now. Cavestone getting into the 50s. Demonic Ore going into the 50s as well. We're in the 130s. Adamantine getting hit, but not as bad as other ones have been hit so far.
Yeah, you got plenty of adamantine. You
All
probably
right,
should
finally under
need to farm.
100k Cursed Ordinite now. Valorite going down to 80k. Valorite going down to 70k. Okay, chill. Titanium going down to 60k right now. Sandstone's getting almost under 100k. This one's not bad right here at all.
Nightshade.
Nightshade you can buy from the shop.
Yeah, 50k Solarite right now. Getting under 100k Adamantine. Ice Stone's under 100k too. Fogstone's going into the 80k. Demonic Ward's going into the 40. Hellstone, you can buy that in the shop.
Oh,
so.
yeah, I forgot.
Cavestone going down to 40k for the Cavestone. My goodness.
Fogstone 70.
Ancient Stone going down to low 70s right now.
I would say I'm on track to hit my number.
Here there, Gilmer.
Realm.
Realmore again, putting me down
30,
to the 30s.
38k.
145, going down to
Oh, back to back.
27,
That's rough.
and then
Yep.
lowering it, getting low on this too for Solarite, putting that into the 40s.
Come on, just don't be Realmore blocked.
Broken Statue, okay, getting kind of low. They're using up the
shouldn't have
Adamantine, so I'm not
submitted-
feeling too bad about that.
I shouldn't have submitted a guess. It's coming true.
What did you guess?
150s.
Solarite,
It's not coming true.
Solarite Titanium are getting hit kind of hard here. 28k for Solarites and then 50s for that. This one's not too bad.
Well, you got more Ascension levels than Summoner already.
No, not yet.
Well,
I'm
you
close.
don't-
Yeah, I'm close. Now,
you're not out of any material though, so
yeah. Oh my goodness.
that's a big Realmore drop.
Man, if I get Realmore one more time, that's not going to look good. Cavestone's getting kind of low, and so is Silk and Wolf's Blood are getting relatively not super low. Titanium's also getting low. Adamantine's actually getting hit kind of hard as well. But this is why we farm so much. There you go, hitting the Cursed Ore Knight.
Cursed Ore
Demonic
Knight,
Ore is
yeah.
getting kind of low as well as Lightstone's not getting super low, but kinda.
Valorite, that's a big
Valorite's getting
Valorite.
kind of low. Demonic Ore is getting low now.
Ancient Stone.
Believe it or not, Scalestone's starting to get a little bit low. This one, Lightstone getting hit. But I mean, I'm not worried about Lightstone farming.
This is a free level.
Yeah, this one's a free one, 158. Not bad. Mandrake, Ancient Stone getting hit, kind of hit hard. So is Scalestone. So yeah, I'm actually getting kind of low in Scalestone.
Nice.
Wolf's Blood coming in clutch from whenever I farmed a little bit of that. Fogstone's getting low, and so is Broken Statue. Greater Souls I'm not worried about.
It's taking stuff pretty evenly from you.
Adamantine. Thank you, Gilmer. I appreciate that.
Oh, another Fog.
Fogstone, I'm not worried about that.
And Adamantine.
Oh, wow. At least that wasn't like a higher Realm War roll, but if I get hit with Realm War one more time, I'm going to be out.
Yeah, that's
If
gonna be
Jaspy guessed the exact number again, that's impressive. No,
Nope.
I didn't.
Let's see, Ice
I'm
Stone
glad I
get kind
underestimated.
of hard. Ancient Stone, definitely low.
Ancient Stone's not a terrible one, 'cause
Solarite
it's
getting
so cheap in the
wow,
shops.
man, that
Solarite.
hit hard with Solarite. Ice Stone's getting low.
Wow, you might make it to 170s.
We'll see.
The game doesn't think so, but you might.
Titanium getting hit hard right here.
I like that it's.
Let's see,
you have
Avalon
a
Ore,
lot of
wow,
them that are
Avalon Ore,
kinda low.
Ancient Stone, Balorite, Demonic Ore, all getting hit there. Very nice, 169. Oh, I can probably get that tonight if I wanted to. But hey, that's pretty good. I'm actually
that's what
pretty
I
happy
call-
with that. I'm pretty happy with that. 169? Jeez. Whew. Well, folks,
You called
that's
164, Jaspy?
what I
Yeah,
got.
I said 164 with Solarite block.
Well, folks, that's what I got for Heart of Changing. I went from Essential level 23 to 169, so I gained 146 Ascension levels right there. So thanks everybody for watching on YouTube. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll catch you all in the next video. Peace. Alright, stop recording for that. My goodness. Is there Solarite anywhere right now? Where's the Solarite? Where's the Solarite hiding at, folks? Where's it hiding at? I'm looking at the daily shop mats right now. I don't think there was any today.
No, none today.
My main is Realm Drifter Gilmer. This is the last
There's none-
class I'm going to be
there's none
playing
tomorrow
for the whole month, the rest of this month and next month until I go over back to Realm Shifter. So none tomorrow as well.
None
So
tomorrow.
Yesterday in the
Well, actually,
other shop.
didn't I call it Jaspy earlier today? Remember what I said
What do you say?
about farming our daily allotment for Solarite?
Yeah, I know.
I did
And
call it.
I called 164 with a Solarite block, and so I was 5 levels off, but it was a Solarite
All right,
block.
let's take a look at the wreckage of the materials right now. Looks like Mithril hardly
I
even
like
got
that
touched at
you
all.
have a lot of them that are low, so you're not going to be stuck on the same material all month. You'll probably swap back and forth.
Yeah, Realm Ore is really low. Solarite, Demonic Ore, Ancient Stone, and then Titanium, Cave Stone, Greater Soul. I can have a couple, maybe 2 more left in those, maybe 3 if I'm lucky from those on up.
I like this a lot. I think that it's very...
All right.
You're not going to be banging your head against the same material all month, hopefully.
I didn't check the monument shop yet, so maybe I can have some in here somehow. Nope, don't see any in there. Whew.
Well, I would like to do my limit of Solarite tonight, if you're down.
I'm down for it.
I'll be right back right now, but...
Whoo-wee. Alright, so now it's time to get this tower build rocking and rolling for Heretic Aura. I haven't even done towers with it yet to enable the loadout. Wow. I think we're gonna go with this. I'm
gonna go shower. Yeah, don't have me
Alright.
sweating over here. How excited are you to carry dungeons now?
so happy right now. Got my wonder. Wait, do I have 2 of them? Wait. I don't think I do, but just to look. Oh yeah, that's simple attack. I was like, wait a minute, do I have 2 Bestial Bond 40% crit? Nah, that's the simple attack. Definitely this one. Go have that one. Let's see, boots. Maybe something like that. Probably way over crit right now, but I'm just like cooking with something right now for it. And then you go to Corvus, which is going to be the carry class. What's up, Gilmer? Oh, I need to change my aura too. Where's my special aura for getting 2,000 floors in Endless Game? All these you gotta get. You gotta get them. No, I'm gonna go with that one. Good old Solarite. Never fails. I'm so glad that I farmed Solarite yesterday. Yeah, this is technically already my highest ascension level class, and it's just the first day of it. So man, I'm looking forward to that. See what I can do with this. Let me see. What am I doing here? I already have a build kind of ready for this one. Yeah, because I had this is like a dungeon loadout build that I kind of made with the Lioness Crown, with the Tails of the Sphinx for the luck, but because I already have the Bestial Bonds, I can use the Titan Pet technically with this to get the Arc Alchemy. Yeah, definitely got to rearrange all the gear for that. Let me go back over here and experiment with this build a little bit at the moment. That's crazy. I still have almost 11.8 billion orbs saved up after I did all those ascension levels. Let's see, we had 3 people that voted in the poll. Let me go with the predictions to see who voted best for the predictions right now. I choose outcome 160 plus. So let's see, who won? Who won the prediction? Alright, there you go. Jewel Quinnip. If I'm pronouncing that right. There you go. You got 2K points for that. Alright, cool. money emote. Alright. Let me get some water after all that. So let's see. We're way over crit, right? Yeah, 105% crit. That's not maybe a little bit too much. No, I didn't. I don't think I really did. I mean, I used the good amounts. But if I look at it, I still have 83k cursed Ordnite, so I have a lot of cursed Ordnite right now. I still have a lot of Avalon ore as well. A lot of Silphium. A lot of Twilight Stone. Mandrake's good. Silk is good. All that's farming for Silk when I was Beowulf paid off right there. So glad that I literally farmed this right here. I don't know about that, Gilmer. I'm not a PvP aficionado. I mean, I can talk with some people about some PvP stuff, but right now, what I mainly focus on is dungeons, towers, raids, and just mainly just general farming stuff is mainly what I focus on. I mean, if you look at my player record for my guilds, you can see Anguish is 245, Pinefeld is 107, Monument 70, Sears Guild 73, Anguish 156, Travelers is 47, Blades of Finesse 22, Smoking Guild is 9, and Conqueror's Guild is 19. What's nice though is I can just swap right next to Realm Shifter for view distance class now, which is going to be good. I don't think I got any towers this week. Yeah, I don't think I remember seeing any towers. What I'll do is I'll use my Scout Hawk and I'll see what the Scout Hawk is going to reveal to me right now. So the Scout Hawk says there's some towers. There's 2 towers over there. There's a Themis and there is an Eos that are in that direction. So that's good. And then there is a Themis that way. I think that's about it. Yeah. So I got 3 towers around me, so that's not too bad. They're not too far away from me to get. 2 Themis and 1 Eos, but of course I do have my own personal towers that I will be queuing up right now. I didn't really do a lot of towers when I was Summoner, just because Summoner Towers just wasn't my jam. I didn't really enjoy Summoner Towers. Going fast, doing big AoE damages, relying on parting remarks or avidity, that's my jam mainly. Just going as fast as I can possibly go without worrying too much. I've already unlocked literally everything that you can get from towers, I think, except for 1 or 2 tier 9 weapons that I'm missing. Or maybe I think I may have got them already, but I've unlocked every single class, every single pet, every single weapon. I've gotten it all from, or majority of the weapons, at least all the tier 10 weapons, the ones that actually matter the most. So right now I'm not going to do them right now, I'm just queuing them up just so I can work on them throughout tonight maybe or tomorrow. I'm going to be going on a late walk tonight because my goal is that I always try and go for 10k steps or achieve 10k steps majority of the time throughout every day, so I can get the aspects and stuff. So I'm going to roughly get about 80,000 steps total. A lot of this was thanks to the Terror's Day event because I was farming lots of aspects for that. Most of these I got from my daily login rewards or my 6,000 steps or my Conqueror's Guild here. I'm trying to save the Great and the Monster aspects for event monsters. So I might just do a dragon and then a historic and then just call it right there. just to get some more filled up. I'm not going to hatch both those two tonight. I'll probably just hatch maybe this one probably tonight, the draconic one. Is the goal that I'm going for. Let me turn off this. Actually, you know what? Let me just take and use my brazier right now so I can just see what's... No, actually, I already got the compass. I'm not going to worry about the brazier. Whew. Let me go back here to Omnimancy, because I want to get this set up for this tower. Let me just see what my stats are looking like right now for the overall amount of magic that I have to attack. 500 attack. Wow. Yeah, Blades of Finesse really isn't helping for the balance of stats. Well, I'm not using hybrid anyway, so I don't really have to worry about that, so I can change up my overall approach to this. This be taking away 10% crit what I have right now, so it would put me at 95%, so that'll be fine. If I just went with this right here. For the spells, it's funny, I got my old loadout here for that. What is it? What is that ability again? Let me look at the class. Ward Flask Infusion. Yeah, that's what I need right there.
Oh, maybe you need to... Have you never been Heretic?
Yeah, I think I might have to go to Heretic to get it, which makes sense because it's a new spell that did just release. So, you know what? I'll go there.
Did you go to
Yep,
Ultimate yet?
I got it. Yeah, I've already been to other two already.
Okay.
So I'm definitely going to go with more of a Disciple of Finesse build instead of Blades of Finesse, because I pretty much don't gain any attack with Blades of Finesse, or I'm not using a hybrid build here. So I can change out this to more like a Lioness Crown. Right there. And then I can put this as a, what you call it? Let's go by magic. Yeah, I suppose the Wind Tamer would work. For this, I'm just gonna go with magic again.
Do you think for quick, like 1 HP raids, do you think it'd be better off going Chimera or like the Bird to double my damage when it hits?
So you're saying Aravesta 3 over the Aravestaga, Grimir? Because I thought it was Aravestaga, then it was the Ward. Repeat your question again, Jaspy.
Do you think I would be better off going bird or chimera if I'm doing like 1 HP Corvus raids?
With the stasis person?
Yeah.
I'd say Chimera.
Just because it's more consistently going to give me
Yeah.
the buff.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes the Chimera can be not very nice and not give you any buffs, but, you know, hopefully he does.
Oh, he hit me for third over from me for 70k. That's crazy.
Let me see what I have in my storage right now. Not follower. Torn. Armor. Magic. The Fate Ninja's Battle Room's not that bad. Doesn't it give crit or is it just magic? It's just magic. It does have a decent amount of defense and resistance, potentially. And defense is kind of important for towers. So, you know what? I might be working on this. Yeah, we'll take that. And I can also take out another pair of these just to have two different ones. I suppose, yeah, we'll do that. And helmets, the hood. It's not too bad with the hood. Definitely not upgrading any Hyperion gear anytime soon because it requires Solarites in order to upgrade it. Let me turn off the compass. Alright, well, I think I've done enough for today, folks. Appreciate everyone watching, all the new followers, subscribers, and if you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube, and subscribe there. Let me see how close are we currently to we are 6 subscribers away from 500 subscribers, so appreciate everyone that's watching, supporting by watching the videos or giving their inputs, or just, you know, writing and commenting along. All that I do appreciate. Have a great rest of your day / night, folks, and I'll take and catch y'all on the next live stream on Tuesday, probably around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time is when I'm going to start the stream. And it's going to be around roughly like 4 or 5 hour stream. So take care, everyone. Bye.